everybody knows. So listen, baby, right here is where you wanna be. I'll be here just waiting endlessly. Right here is where you wanna be. Oh, baby, with me. Come, baby, with me. I'm gonna be on my past. I'm gonna be surprised. So tell me where we go.
Smart notification, yay. Went out fast today. My gosh, it really went. It really did for once in its dark life. Okay, got the notifications out. Now go to the Twitter, Tweeter time. No, so listen, baby, right here is where we wanna be. Hi, Wes. I'll be here just waiting endlessly. Right here is Cat Jam. Hi, James. You're based, chat. Have I ever told you that you're so based? I'm in such a good mood, chat. I'm very hype. Big hypees. Any hyped chatters here today? Can I see some hypees, chat? Hypey is this emote. Oh, it doesn't work. Whoops. I swear we had hypey. Come on. Oh, I just misspelled it. It's a capital H, chat. It's a capital H. Oh, I also should turn on chat again. Hold on. Let me do that real quick. Hypees. Yes! Seeing the hypees in the chat. You guys hyped. It's not gonna be that hype of a stream. It's gonna be chill times. But, you know... What do we do when it's chill time, chat? We do this. We do people blanket tea time, chat. I think the chat is also fixed again, maybe? I don't know. BTTV kinda whack like that. Come baby with me. Hello, chat. Oh, the game is not there. SMH. Mans didn't get the game. SMH. SMH. Fit to... Well, hold on. This is incorrect. What the heck has happened? There you go. Now it's fine. It's fine. I see all of your people blanket tea times chatters. Very happy for that one. I'll put this lad on the rise back there. Have like a new strat, which is kind of good. Hello, welcome chat. Welcome. We're just gonna do a little bit of chill Minecrafting today. Because we had like a big event stream yesterday. Well, event, I say, as if it was like crazy, but like... We did special stuff. How has your day been going? It's been going pretty good. I don't know. I woke up, I had another like long sleep. Well, not really, but like kind of was feeling a little bit grimy. I was feeling a bit grimy, chatters. So I took a bath, had a nice little bath. It was nice. Okay, chat, I want to hear your opinions, right? Are you bath people or are you shower people? And what are your reasons for doing so? I'm a bath kind of guy for two reasons. A, I just find I like to like chill, and I just don't find baths chill. Like, you know, because you can just kind of lay there and, you know, passively get clean. It's kind of nice. Shower, I do not like sitting in water. That's fair. But yeah, but mainly why I just don't enjoy, what are we doing today, chat? What are we doing? I was thinking we could do some building, maybe? Anyone in the mood for building? This is a based entrance. Never mind. But yeah, like, I just prefer baths and have so pretty much my whole life. I also do not like swimming partially for the same reason. That makes sense. That's at least consistent. Because, like, I, in theory, enjoy showers, but I don't enjoy showers for two reasons. One is kind of, like, I don't know, I have to engage with myself more, if that makes sense. I can't just like zone out. Also, I can't do other stuff in the shower. Like a shower is just like in and out, you know? Like I enjoy like reading in the bath. I know I'm a degenerate. I like reading in the bath. And I find that nice. I find it kind of nice. So, and I also just get cold very easily. So, especially in winter, I just don't like showers for that reason. Because it's like grasping you into like the throes of the cold immediately. And I'm like, bro, what the heck? The heck? So, yeah, I don't know. I'm a bath kind of guy. Maybe I'll switch, but like, we don't really have bathtubs in here. Mainly just showers. We do have a lot of saunas though. I am not massively into saunas. I went a few times when I was younger, but like, my grandparents have one actually in their basement, but like, yeah, it's never used really. They're too old for it now. But they got it like, I don't know, 10 years ago or something. And then they never used it. I'm kidding. But like, realistically, it was not worth the financial investment. I'll tell you that much, Kings. Like, even if you enjoy it, chances are you're not gonna get your worth out of it. I was thinking, I kind of want to... I do not like water in almost any situation. Fair. I had the idea that we could switch out the stone here for grass. It's kind of a pointless activity because we're going to switch this anyways, but I just want to do a task. And I'm feeling this task. Plus, we get stone, so... I'll be for real in stream in like an hour. Alright, Nuxby, I appreciate the info. Oh god, we're in the range of the beacon, so speedy. See you then. Alright. We'll be there still. See ya. Yeah. I don't know. So I had a nice little bath because I was feeling grimy. I was feeling grimy. And like, okay, right. Am I the only... Wait, hold on. This is not meant to be exposed already. Hold on. Hold on. I'll drop this already. There you go. Let me fix this up real quick so we can start doing a nice little barrage. Finishing some homework. Alright, that's responsible. Responsible chatters. Doing the homework before watching stream. Responsible. Alright. Let's go. We're just digging out this road because I just want it to be grass. I don't know why. I just like it to be grass, please. Because it just looks dismal. This massive field of stone. It just looks dismal if you're looking on the map of like the area. It just looks sad. Hi Yellow. Hi Leo! I'm on Prrp SMP if you want to hang out. If not, that's also perfectly fine. How does it... Is it too soon? I was about to make a joke, but I'm like, is it too soon? How are you doing, my friend? I hope you're doing well. I was like, sometimes you're like, is it time to joke? Or is it time to be serious and nice? Yeah, we're all responsible. They're definitely none of us putting up homework until the last minute. Yeah. No, make the jokes. I was about to say, like, how does it feel to be a dropout? I'm sorry. I genuinely do hope you're doing well and you're more fulfilled in your life, Leo, but like, it is a little bit funny. I'm sorry. Feels great. Okay, I'm glad. Also, king shit of announcing it with a Tubbo music lyric. Based of you you're based for that. I've had a bit to drink. Alright. I'm glad you're vibing, my friend. Also hope you're being responsible, but I imagine so. You're quite the... I don't imagine you do too many wrong things, chat. Leo's a good lad. Can we get some, yep, yes. Can we get some people pats in chat for Leo? Leo's based. I don't know what happened. Anyway, so I was feeling grimy, took a bath, I was feeling less grimy. I was very happy with that one. Because my hair's in like this weird middle stage where it just doesn't want to like do anything. And I'm like, dude, I don't know. I think I might like grow it out a little bit more again. I was thinking. And then I did video editing. I put out a new episode of One Block Skyblock. Episode 2 has come out today. I'm very excited if you are following along, if you're not already subscribed and getting it in your inbox, but follow the YouTube channel. I'm very happy because I managed to get like the second episode out a week within the first one. So I'm gonna try and sort of keep that up. I don't know if we'll manage, but like, we'll try, you know? And I'm also thinking about the 100 Days series, right? Like, needless to say, I now have a data pack that includes graves, so we don't randomly lose our stuff by dying again. But I am thinking, right? Most people kind of make like one video out of that, and I'm thinking if I should also be making one video out of all of the footage, or it should be a series. I haven't really decided. So I'm just putting that on the back burner with editing and focusing on the Skyblock series for now. Because that one I know is a series, right? I don't know. But I've been really enjoying... Oh, why is there water here? Damn. That's not good, is it? Is that just like straight up like water? Or hold on, we're gonna get our sponges and like get rid of the water here. Hold on. We do have sponge chat. We have sponges. But yeah, so I did the video editing, then I did a thumbnail, then I watched a stream, and then I remembered that my friend Alex put sponge. Yes, we're getting sponges to get rid of the water there. Then I remembered my friend Alex. You might know him. He's called Palex. He's a streamer also. He kindly helped me with some stuff with my DS recently, and one of the things he did was pull all of the photos I took with my DS, like 10 years ago, on a stick. And where's the sponges? There we go. And I pulled them from the stick to my PC today and looked at them, and oh my gosh, it was like old family holiday images that I genuinely forgot I existed. Some of them were actually not bad considering how young I was, but like they were like me and my family on holiday like ages and ages ago, and it was kind of weird. Like lots of the pictures unfortunately were super blurry and like crappily taken, so no value, but it was really nice pictures, some of them. We have sponges in Minecraft. Yeah, they're sponges. They're in ocean monuments. And we've raided an ocean monument, thus we have sponge. Functioning ones as well. There you go. Let me... Haha. We're just gonna try and, like, dry out this little area down here. Haha. Based of us to do that, not gonna lie. Hold on. I'm just... Damn, I've missed all the sponges. Yeah, it's sponge moments. We're gonna, like, have to dry all of these out in the nether, which is the most satisfying thing you've ever seen in your life. Hold on. I'm going up here. Haha. I'm getting rid of the water in this area down here. I don't need to, like, dry everything ever, but, like... I want to, like, get rid of some of this water here. Hold on. Haha. So it's not, like, immediately under my build, my upcoming build here. Hold on. Let me get back to these sponges. This is giving me flashbacks to watching people drain ocean monuments. But never mind. We're just doing a bit of draining. We're not draining... Oh, I don't want to lose any sponges. Haha. Because sponges are kind of hard to get in a large quantity. Hold on. So, let's get some stone in here. Was there a sponge under here? Surely not. Surely not. Surely not. Hold on. I don't know where I'm at. Help. Help. Oh god, I hate this. With a passion, I hate everything about this blaze. Oh, sorry chat. This must be kind of disorienting. Haha, there you go. I'm just gonna build up while we can so we can get back the sponges. There you go. So yeah, I looked at all of these old family pictures and it was kind of funny, kind of weird. Like, there was this one period... Okay, chat, I want to know about if you feel this way. If you hear me out on this. If you hear me out, chat. I wonder if you are built similarly to than me on this issue. There's a specific time period in my life And when I was, like, I don't know how old, but like a specific time period is what I'm trying to say. Hold on. We go now. Did I pick up all of my sponges? Yeah, I did. Nice. Oh, the flag in my name is wrong. Is it now? There's a fella. We go to the nether real quick. Because we can... Yeah. Let me live. Video game. Perfect. Ah, based! Based of Leo. Any pronoun changes, King, if you're... I imagine you're still watching. Just so me and the chatters know. I mean, prefer, like, mostly me, but, like, the chat probably would appreciate also. If not, we'll just go on as usual. If so, they, he, it, z. Just a little switch around of order. Nice, King. That's Pog. We like that. Hold on, let me go to the nether and do the wet sponge drying. Because you can do it in a furnace, but it just takes longer, and it's more satisfying to do it in the nether. Alas, so I was looking... Right, anyways, back to my point about photos, right? I had, like, this one specific period of my life where I just didn't really take too many pictures of myself, and the ones I did weren't particularly, like, you know, flattering, I guess. Or at least if I look back on them now, I'm like, oh, what was I thinking? But primarily it was just a lack of pictures, right? And nowadays I actually really like taking pictures of like me and my friends and stuff. I think it's very fun and you can look back on stuff. Maybe it's just, you know, just gaining self-confidence things. I'm kidding, but like slash gen slash SRS. Hold on. Look at that. We're drying out our sponges. Nice. We're regaining our sponges. But yeah, I don't take pictures much except of animals. That's fair. That's fair. But yeah, as I mentioned, like, there's a few years where I just don't have many images of myself. And there was some pictures on my old DS that I now regained access to, basically, that were in fact old images of me. And it was very odd. It was very strange. Huh? Oh, I am on the wrong line. Hold on, let me drop some stuff off. I've got too much stuff in my inventory. Anyways, back to like the replacing of dirt. And there were some images of that I just genuinely forgot I took. And unfortunately, literally almost all of them are dog shit. Either because like they're blurry as hell, you cannot see anything. As in specifically the images where I am in it. There's a lot of really cool images of like my parents and like old family friends and stuff. Old like cool pictures from places we went on holiday to and stuff. So there's viable stuff there. But like the images of me in particular, there's maybe like one or two that I consider like at all viable, unfortunately. Because it's either they are just quality-wise too bad, or just I just look a little bit awkward. I mean, I was like 13 probably, in like most of them, 13 or 14 or something. So, I mean, I imagine it's kind of normal for most people to look a little bit awkward when they were that age group, but like, at the same time, like, bro, why? Why was I just... I was wearing, like, clothing that I just don't remember. Genuinely. Is that bad? Is that bad? I just genuinely didn't remember, like, wearing any of these outfits. Or, like, half of them. I just didn't recognize the outfit. I was like, huh? It was a bit odd. Back to my grass plan. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm just replacing this stone with some grass for the lols. Less for the lols, just because I think it looks nicer. I've always looked awkward. I'm sure there's nice images of you. But like, this is the thing, right? I also, as a very young kid, just didn't know how to smile in pictures. So I always looked like I was constipated when I was like a toddler. So there's not a lot of there's a lot of images that are just straight up unusable from when I was like 4 or so, because that was the time when I was like starting to be self-aware and I just didn't know how to smile. So I just grimaced basically in every image. And it's a bit funny. It's a bit tragic, but also a little bit funny, not gonna lie. Oh, hold on. I'm also gonna put away our stone here. If you have inventory space still? Yeah, surely. Yeah. You good, Leo? You're rejoining quite a lot. Is there connection issues, or are you just unsure if you want to join or not? Hold on. Where was I? Oh, yeah. I'm gonna just fix these bits here. Fixing the floor. There's like this massive hole now because of the water drainage. Hold on. Let's go around. Fix these bits here. I am looking at my bridge design I'm building. Alright, that makes sense. That makes sense. Should have known. Should have known. Build a moment. Build a moment. Let me eat some potatoes. So when I was very young, that was like one issue. And then I was older, it was like fine. And now I feel like I'm not too bad. And plus I really value the ability, like the memory aspect of it, you know? It's very nice, I find. Like, even if I'm like, oh man, I look a little bit awkward in this image or not. I'm like, I'd rather have, as in awkward, not because the quality's bad, but because I just looked a bit strange. But like, I'd rather have the images now because genuinely looking at those old family images made me remember a bunch of stuff about those holidays that I had forgotten. Because I've not looked at these pictures basically since the moment they were taken. They were taken a long, long time ago. But yeah. I was just reminiscing a little bit about old stuff because of finding these images again. Oh, well, getting access to these images basically because they were like on my old DSi that I had as a child. And like, I have had no like ability to access them really. So shout out to my friend for helping me with that. I'm trying to think. So that's what I did. Video editing, watching a stream, looking at old pictures. And reading as well, chat. But yeah, no, it's been like a chill day, sort of. I learned fairly quickly how to fake smile, although now I question whether I'm smiling at someone because I'm happy to see them or because I'm expected to smile. That's fair, that's fair. Okay, yeah, like, I do a lot of stuff also where I'm like, yeah, this is kind of just expected of me. There's so many bits where I'm like, yeah, I socialize well, I'm a socializing king. I'm so good at socializing. No, I'm kidding. Like, I'm kidding about, like, thinking about it that much. I don't really. Like, not anymore. I'm kind of vibing so much, just, you know, kind of chilling. But there's definitely things, like, for example, if I have to make a specific phone call, I 100% script what I say beforehand. Because I'm worried about, like, misspeaking. Or being too nervous, and then just, like, I don't know. Doing stuff that's not advantageous to the situation. Hold on. To put down this block here. I don't know if that makes sense. So, but like the most of the time, I'm actually not that bad, I'd say. I just get excited. And I think being excited for like life and the world is not a bad trait to have. I think I'm not a massive fan of, you know, the kind of people who are like, oh, being excited is like cringe. I'm like, bro, being excited is the best fucking thing ever. Like, when I'm excited, it's just like it's like spark everywhere. It's so good. It's the best. Yeah, no, I always think of like at least the first few sentences if I'm having a phone call with someone, especially if it's someone I've never talked to on the phone, or if it's like an appointment where I'm like, I have to remember the stuff. I also really need to do some appointment phone calls. I've just been forgetting to do it or putting it off, which is not particularly great because I need to do those calls, but like, it's pain. Hold on, let me dispose of stone. I've got so much to hunt stone in this universe. Like, my gosh. My gosh. Let me put some stone in here as well. Get this bad boy. Alright, let's fill in this field. It's completely arbitrary. Like, there's no reason to do this because most of this is probably gonna be covered anyways, but I just want to make it look nice, okay? Because this build here is where, like, this entire square is where the fun fair build is happening, if you're wondering what this is. And it's gonna be a little while still until that build is starting, because I'm still aging copper, as you can see. That's literally the only block that I'm missing for the build, is like all of these copper slabs. So that is why we are not proceeding immediately, because I kind of want to just start once I've got all the ingredients. So I'm kind of vibing like that. But yeah, where was I? On my put up stuff I need to do. By pure luck, it goes well most of the time, although the rug will be pulled out from under me at some point. Yeah, no, I'm very bad on like procrastinating and stuff. It's not particularly great, but like, you know, we cope, chat, we cope. And I'm so just excited, chatters. I'm just filled with the joy of life at the moment. Like, I need to like do another phone call slot, but like, what do they call it? The joie de vivre? I was vibing. I was having good times. You know, at some relative, when I was visiting my grandfather, was actually quite nice, you know. I mean, I imagine a lot of you guys can sort of relate to the feeling of like, you know, there's being some anxiety if you're visiting certain family members because of whatever reason. Sometimes just because they're old and not always understanding of certain issues, but like, you know, so I don't really have too high expectations for my grandparents at this point. They're all like old, and well, it happens. You know, not to slander them too much, but admittedly, at least like most of my grandparents don't even know how the internet works, and they all don't really speak English, so like it's not gonna like they're gonna know. Not like they're gonna know that I'm slandering them on my Twitch stream, you know. They don't even know what Twitch is, but like but yeah, no, I was having this conversation with my grandfather, which was because we were watching TV. We're watching TV media. And like I'm very sure I mentioned this. If not, it's not massive like crazy information, but like my granddad and like that side of the family, they're like Polish and everything. I don't know why I said it that weirdly, but yeah. So that's like my why I've got the Polish cultural knowledge, chatters, if you're ever wondering, because I've got my family from there. And yeah, we're watching Polish TV, because if you don't know, the 1st of November is like a big holiday in Poland, and we were just kind of like watching some TV, and then like at one point my granddad just goes, you know, yeah, you can't just like take stuff at face value though, because we were doing like translation stuff. I don't really know how to speak Polish too well, sadly. I I know a little bit, but I can like read a little bit. Ugh. Well, I can sort of gain a lot of context from like specific words that I do know. But yeah, so we were just like having fun looking at like different headlines and stuff and what they're talking on the news. My granddad goes, you know, you can't take what they're saying at face value because of the propaganda. And I was like, oh, all right. I know that, but like interesting that you point this out. And I was quite surprised because like you guys know I'm reading this one book called The Pink Line, right? Which is about like the global state of queer rights. So it obviously also talks about like the Russian / general Slavic like weaponization of homophobia and everything. And I was very surprised that my grandfather also agreed with this. Not like saying he's like, you know, but I just don't have a lot of expectations for old people generally when it comes to being like accepting of LGBT issues, not gonna lie. Even if they're like nice folks and everything. Just kind of, you know, as a general situation. So the fact that he's sort of, for, like on his own volition, was specifically mentioning how that part of like Polish state media is kind of, you know, BM and everything. I was like, you know, that's nice. Respectable of you, grandfather, to think this. But yeah, that was actually a relatively interesting conversation. I do not think I will ever talk to my older relatives about LGBTQ+ issues. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't really tend to either, which is what my whole point here. Like, I literally never do, but like, he kind of brought it up kind of sort of by himself. And I was surprised. I was like, damn. Because usually he's very like, you know, the way I see it, right, in my family, there's not a lot of people who are like super conservative or anything. They're just like a little bit heavy on tradition, especially if they're old. Well, mainly just the older relatives, really, like my grandparents or someone. Like, you know, they're old. Like, they just don't really like know, and yeah. It's not just even about LGBT issues in general. It's also like about, you know, feminism and stuff like that, like the role of women in the world and stuff. But I don't know. I imagine that's similar for loads of people. And you know, at this point, I'm like, some of my grandparents, like, they are on their way out, you know, with all love and heart, but like, they are not doing too well on the health standpoint. My grandma seems to be more accepting than her own child, my mother. Yeah, sometimes it can just be like that. It's kind of wacky. I'm very happy that my mother is very accepting of all this stuff. I mean, to be fair, it'd be kind of BM if she wasn't, because she's like LGBT herself. That'd be kind of BM if she was. No, I'm kidding. But like, I know that it's more complex than that. But like, you know, realistically, if you have LGBTQ plus family members, they're more, like, the chances are they're more educated at the very least on issues, or willing to educate themselves, hopefully. I know some of you guys probably experienced that in your family, and it's annoying, it's stressful. Because one of the things that also that book talks about is like the whole, because I'm very far in actually, I'm like 300 pages in or something in this 400 something page book, so doing well. But one of the things it talks about is like this whole idea of like the pink line dividing people and like having to live a double life. And I'm, you know, because this whole image of coming out often is like absolutes, like either you're all out or not out at all. When realistically, it's not that easy for a lot of people. It's very, very common for people to be out in specific circles, but not out in others. Like, I mean, same for me, right? I'm not gonna, like, go out of my way in any way at all to be out, for example, towards, like, my grandparents. Like, there's no, like, value in that. It doesn't, like, I'll like, submit to the mild discomfort of, like, some awkward social interactions on my behalf, you know. But, like, I wouldn't be gaining anything substantially, really. I may even lose something if I were to be out to them, so I'm not. And there's loads of scenarios where you just kind of, you know, don't do it. And I feel like that's kind of missing sometimes from the whole idea of being out, because it's not like all or nothing. Look at that! Now it's all green. Let's put away the blocks. I don't know, I just wanted to do this for the lols. Oh yeah. I mean, at least your grandmother's accepting James. That is good. Because yeah, it's not always like, oh, all old people are not accepting and all young people are accepting. Like, it's not that easy, obviously. Look how much goddamn dirt there is in this world. So much dirt. My grandma's gay, based of your grandmother. Based of her, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's also a thing, like, not just young people are queer. Okay, it's everyone, right? Also, can I talk about this? Like, I'm like underlining stuff in that book, and I'm like occasionally writing notes. Pats, thanks for the pats. Pats to you, chatters. You're great. You're lovely. But yeah, no, I'm just so joyous at the moment. I'm so just excited for everything. Like, I don't know. It's just great. I'm literally like smiling so much. I just want to do everything at the same time, and it's the best. My grandfather would kind of just agree with whatever the last thing someone told him was true. Damn, that's sure for sure something. Okay, let me drop some stones in here. There you go. There you go. The stone. Is this full? Yeah, I think that one's full. The 2 stone we can just kind of throw out, I guess. But yeah, I'm so, like, jazzed at the moment, Kings. I don't even know. maybe it's a feeling of accomplishment because I'm so happy to have, like, keep going on the video editing, and it's been very, very fun. I swear, where did we have hard? Can we do this serious for a second? Not about anything bad. Surely, Wisp. Go on, my friend. Where did I put the gravel? There we go. Gravel. Wisp is Pog, yes. Wisp is based. I don't even know what happened to my speech. It's fine. It's fine. It's perfectly fine. Let's drop some sand in here. Waxing the copper. Sand over here. There's one poppy. I'll just plant this real quick, because I don't know, I don't like carrying around a singular flower. Why is this plot here like this? Huh? Surely this wasn't here before like this. I don't know what happened to that, but it's fine. It's fine, Copium, it's fine. Let me look around if there's anything that needs restocking in here. Don't think so, I think we're fine. Yeah, we're fine, we chillin'. We'll just make 3 black dye, I guess. There you go. Let's get some copper. Oh, the copper on the roof should be done, right? Surely the copper on the roof. Or some of it, at least. Let's go. Based. These two are not. So being accepted since becoming Wisp makes me very happy, and I'm thankful for all the amazing people like you. Aw, Wisp. You're so sweet. I'm glad you feel comfortable in this community. There you go. Yeah, no, that's what I meant. That was my whole point a while ago, a few streams ago, when I was talking about like finding the spaces where you can try out stuff and feel comfortable with yourself. Because yeah, it is hard to be out to people. In person. It's difficult. Yeah, some cat kisses. Can we see some cat kisses for everyone? You're all valid and amazing chatters. You're so lovely. Like, I'm so happy to have just, my little corner in the world. Like, okay, I want to tell you something. This is, like, when I was talking to my grandfather, like, on the way home, right? So he drove me home. And, because he lives kind of a little bit far away if I'm going with public transport and everything. It takes ages. Alright, let me wax this copper. Let's get the copper out to the field again. Oh, we also need to do elections now again, because it's like another month has passed. KEKW moments. They happen, you know. Where was I? We're just dropping some go. We're just aging copper. Thanks for sleeping. Appreciate it. But yeah, no, so when we were on the way home, right? So he did like the typical family member thing when they haven't seen you in a while, where they ask you like questions. And he asked me if I was like still talking to my friends from school, like the last school I went to. And I was like, no, it's like 5 years. What do you mean? So yeah, that was a little bit funny. And it reminded me yet again, like, man, time has really passed. And I was like, if I were to encounter some of these people who, by the way, I was mostly friends with because they were just there, you know, it was them, that kind of situation, not because I particularly liked any of these people, which is why we're no longer talking and haven't in 5 years. But like, so I was like thinking, man, if I were to like encounter one of them people from back then again, just how unironically what a level of cognitive dissonance that would cause in them people, because like 5 years ago I was obviously very, very different, and like who I am and what I do now is so different from who I was back then. And it just struck me. I was like, yet again, I was like, man. And then also he went on this whole rant about how like who you see yourself as is cemented in the years between 15 and 25, and I was like, help! Why are we having this deep conversation on a car journey? But I don't know. He's just built different like that. He's just built different. How about we do some melon farming? We haven't done that in ages. These melons have just been here for like 18 years. But yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about it. I was like, man, young me had no idea what was to come. And the level of just like comfort and like happiness and friendship and great experiences that were to come. Man, makes me feel sentimental. I mean, I'm generally a sentimental kind of person, but like, it makes me extra sentimental to think. It's like, man, he didn't know at all. And yeah, I'm just so joyful. Like, sure, I'm stressed out sometimes, or like, stuff happens, but overall, at the moment, my current just level of happiness is pretty high. Not gonna lie. It's just nice. Yeah. And definitely a part is like the whole streaming thing and how many people I've met through that. And just like all of it, you know? It's like a whole shebang. There's so much joy just out there. I mean, I've had this attitude of like finding your own joy even in stressful times, pretty much like most of my life, really. But like, it bears no overstatement, chat. It bears no overstatement. I am just gonna sell them to this fucker. That even if you're having a hard time in life, it's vital, I'd say, genuinely, especially if you're having a hard time, to find the stuff that keeps you afloat during that time of distress, or if something's not going too well in your life. And it's perfectly fine to rely on that. Whatever it is, there's nothing too silly in the world, chat. There's nothing too silly. When it comes to being excited and fostering, like, happiness and joy in your life, there's nothing too silly for it. Like, if like a new chapter of a fanfiction is what makes you be excited for a new week, let it be that. Let it be that. Let it be an animation. Let it be like a Minecraft server. Let it be like a YouTuber or something. Let it be anything, Kings. There's literally no shame in it, Kings, at all. My guys, like, there's too much like, that's cringe or something. It's BS. It's just all BS. It's all so conceited and has no real basis in like actual, you know, life. Like, the amount of times, I'll unabashedly admit this, the amount of times where, like, a creator that I looked up to, for example, or someone that I admire, right, like, expresses a specific thought or, like, expresses something, and I'm like, that made me feel more able to approach a specific subject in my own life, right? Like, there's no shame in that at all, Kings. Just want you to know. I feel like that's probably like a common experience, that someone or something inspires you in a certain way. And it's not even especially always about the specific person. Sometimes it's just, you know, right thing, right time. That makes sense. Right? So, I don't know. I'm currently in one of those things where I want to, like, approach a subject that has been on my mind for a few years, realistically. And I'm determined, you know, because sometimes you can get to this point where there's something that scares you or intimidates you in your life, and you sort of think, I don't need to tackle this, I'm just gonna avoid this, and then you just avoid it for a while, and then you get to the point where you're like, maybe I don't want to anymore, maybe I want to change myself in this regard. And if you are in any of those situations, I don't know, maybe I'm just like talking vaguely about stuff that just affects me, but like, I always try to approach it in a way where I do it step by step and give myself time and space to get to where I want, and, you know, not like 0 to 100 immediately. Alright, let's go. Getting more wax. It's based of the wax. So, I don't know. That's how I see it. It's like, okay, let's put this with the other stuff. I don't know how close we are actually to. I know it was more than a shulker box, so I've just been going to fill my little shulker box on my roof with waxed oxidized copper slabs. One of the longest things in Minecraft. Wax oxidized cut copper slab. Why is it like 18 words? For real. But yeah, I don't know. So I'll update you. I'm not gonna like go into too much depth because, well, it's like a private thing. But like, I'll roughly update you, Kings. That's how I see it. It's always like, you know. On another note, I have no idea what my other note was. Oh, I'm sorry. Like, did you guys do anything cool for Halloween? I personally didn't really. You're kind of wise to make the world a happier place. Oh, thanks. Need some. I have cobblestone loads. Oh, you only need half a stack. King. King. This bridge is based. Based bridge. My god, yeah. Yeah, I'm a collector. I'm a collector. It happens. Take as much as you need, King. I dressed up as Trafalgar Law. I don't know who that is or what that is. Alright. Oh. Oh, it's a One Piece character. I've never watched One Piece. I'll go home then. TP/spawn. Alright. Let's go back. A One Piece. Yeah, no, I've never watched One Piece. Ever. But yeah. Was I? Oh yeah, Halloween. I didn't really do much. I was just at home. Because it was like a Monday. What's man's got to do? What man's got to do, you know? Only thing like Halloween I really did was like get the Halloween thing in the Lego store. He's a Dr. Swordsman. That's kind of based. That's kind of cool. I don't know why I say based so much. It happens. It happens. It's the speech quirks. Yeah, they happen. I only needed 4 slabs apparently. Oof, that was a little bit too much. A little bit too quirky. What is in this chest? Leaves. Also, oh, is it? Oh. Why? The game capture just turned itself off for no reason. Thank you for the alert, Kings. What am I getting tagged in? Hey, based opportunity for someone. Ba 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 ba. Let me see how my bee farms are doing, Kings. Bee farm moment. Did you see my beautiful bridge? It is very pretty. I like the bridge a lot, Leo. Great work. Also gotta check if anything from the store has been replenished at this point. I don't imagine so, but you know. Oh, we are almost full on this chest. And how's the other chest looking? I misheard you for a second. It was kind of funny. I'm gonna shove some of the honeycomb in here. Chatters, I'm thinking. I'm having a thought, if you will. I know, it's a rare occurrence. So yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of... Hold on, let's put that here. I like having one arm free. I have an idea, chat. This is kind of out there. I was thinking about this today. I don't know if there would be any interest in beef arms instead of beef arms. That's funny. Chatters, I don't know, because I've never done this ever on stream. But I was thinking about it today since I'd want to do it anyways. Would you guys be interested if we hopped on a creative world and tried to do some base design for the 100 Days world? Any takers, chat? Because I wanted to mess around a little bit in creative and see if I have like a concept for like a big base. Yes, I see a big yes from Leo. Any takers, chatters? I usually don't do creative building on stream, but again, as I mentioned, I was kind of vibing with that idea. It's like a chill thing we can do. Also, update, I have some Red Bull at the moment. It's fig apple flavor. It's based. It's good. Would be a cool fancy art thing, yes. Alright, we'll do it then. I'll switch like the title of the Minecraft version for it real quick. Hold on. There you go. Hold on, where do we go? Here. So, building a, so wait, messing around in creative to see what we can make. I'll switch the SMP tag out. There you go. Now it's modded as well. I can drop a modded in there because we could obviously go to the version modded. We can make for 100 days of modded Minecraft world. Drop 3 exclamation marks. I changed the title. My dinner's ready. Alright. It'll be a second when we're messing around anyways. Where's it? There you go. No, not that. That. Also gonna have the skin on, of course. As we do. Give me a moment, chatters. Chatters, intrepid chatters. We're starting up the new Minecraft version. Well, the old Minecraft version. It's just gonna take like 2 seconds. Don't know. I'm very like jazzy today. I was just sitting like doing this, basically. It happens. It happens. It happens. But I'm very proud of myself that I actually almost finished the pink line, because it's like it's a non-fiction book. Okay, you guys can see. There you go. So we're gonna do like a completely new world. We're just gonna, I guess, copy it. Let's see. Can I recreate this? Yeah, we're gonna use this. This is gonna be creative. Can't spell. Creative, 100 days. It's gonna be peaceful, creative, yes. The data packs are on. Yeah, as you can see, we added the graves now. The seed is this. Based, create new world. Okay, there you go. We got a little creative world version of our world, so thusly we can work off of the actual terrain that we would have. But it'll be in creative, so I was thinking, should we go big? Okay, this is spawn. We really didn't go far from spawn, huh? Yeah, we went this way. On this like beachy area. I'm trying to triangulate where exactly. I think of roughly. Not here. We really didn't go that far. I think we went in this little bay area here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's the big tree. Yeah. So here, roughly. So let's scout out a little bit. And see what we can do. Yeah, that's the fucking pit of death that, yeah, we're not gonna think about it. There's a lot of wooded area, which is a potential problem. But structures is this for the designing of? I was thinking for, like, a big, like, base. Because the idea I had, right? The idea. Well, this is kind of, yeah, no. I'll think about it. Hold on. No, I think about it, but like we need like a flat world for this. Hold on. Maybe. Can I do optimize? I know what I'm doing. Yeah. This kind of like we'll leave this there, but like what we need is one thing specifically. Can't be custom. I can't recreate it like that. I'll just make it flat. Super flat. Because I want like nothing on there. No structures. cheats, do peaceful, do creative. This is gonna be like mock-up world, lol. Create, okay. So my thought process for this whole idea was, right? Okay, we're just in a random empty world for now. Nothing here. Except whatever that is. What is that? Oh, that's my shadow. It's like, oh, why is there a person? Oh. Why does it do this? Did I like accidentally put like a hotkey on something? Because it's kind of annoying that it's doing this. Did I accidentally hotkey something? Oh yeah, probably. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like, I had hotkey alerts for like showing stuff. And it randomly switched. Capture foreground. No. Go away. I don't want any things. Okay, there you go. Now it should be fine. So we're here. Thanks for the alert. Whisperer King. Jeez. So my thought process was, we're just gonna take like a random stone, right? To outline this. Yes, I know. Right. So my thought was, we could have like a big sort of like, maybe like a manor, sort of, as our main base, right? And then have like a little sprawling village kind of business. Have like little outposts for like different things, like maybe for some livestock, a big farming area, like serviceable rooms. Do you know what I mean, chat? Kind of like sprawling it out a tad. Let's try and like mark something out here. We're gonna like go completely basing everything from the start. Okay, so we're gonna think about this from like the perspective of a planner, right? We imagine ourselves to be planners. I say as if I don't plan out builds in creative. I actually do that quite a lot, but like we're basing of something new right now. So my thought process was, hold on. This is the doors. That's kind of small. I've never tried. Hello, it's been around an hour. Hello, Noxby. We decided to switch and do... Let me get something to drink. I should also get something to drink in a moment. Because my apple fig Red Bull is almost empty. So I'll get something to drink as well. I'll be back. You got lemonade based. I got a snack as well. Don't mind me. There you go. I got Timbuk, which is a Polish drink. It's pretty good. Snack time. Yeah, I'm having a snack, chat. I don't know if you got these. It's like one of the Kinder snacks, like from the like from like the freezing aisle, not like the chocolate, but like little sandwiches. I'm having one of those. Snacks. Yes, snacks. There we go. I'm trying to think out of the box. I have this idea. Let me think. Alright, King. Good to note. We'll note that. I'm trying to think. My idea was, right? Thanks for the Trophy Kings video game. I'll just be... Alright, that's lots of options for us there. Alright. Hypothetically, right? What is this scale? How many blocks did I put there? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. Alright. Try and make it somewhat symmetrical. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So until here. Young Royals Marathon in a school evening. Alright, interesting. I really want to get to watching Young Royals. I know it was quite popular. I just never watched it. But sounds good. I love playing Sims 4 when the Sims just randomly start being mean to each other. No, they're not mean. I also started playing a little bit of Sims on my own time again. It's fun. I made myself on the game. Is this evenly spaced? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then the 13th one is this block. It is apparently a known bug. I will sue EA, damn. And then this side, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It is evenly spaced. Just looked odd. Okay. If you're thinking what I'm doing, I'm roughly doing like shaping of the general building size, like the scale. What is the scale we are working with? Like, I want this to be the lower level. I want it to be accomplishable in the time we have, which is 100 days. Well, we got until day 15, I think. So, time to go play some good old Minecraft, yeah. So, I want it to be accomplishable in that time span. So, we're not gonna build like a mega base. Like, I'm not an expert. Plus, I'm doing everything on stream as well. Like, I'm not gonna do off-camera building or anything for that series. So, it can't be too big either way, because, like, I think you'd be bored if I was just gathering resources for 10 hours. Alright. So I'm thinking this is like my scale. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I wanted to go until 15 back here. That's like the rough scale. You got kicked out of Twitch. Damn, Twitch being a dick, I guess. Nothing new. Right, this is, I think, the scale I want to go with, roughly. Like, my thought is, again, sort of manor house. Kind of. Because I want it to be a cool base for me. But I'm also only a single lad, so I don't need it to be, like, the biggest house of all time. So, I'm just using stone because it stands out. There you go. So, this as our general sort of scale. How does that vibe? I want it to have, like, towers and shit, but, like... I'm not super experienced on building on really huge scales, but this is, like, the door size. Like that, if that makes sense. Oh, Twitch is acting weird. Is it? That's annoying. Hopefully not on my end. Hold on. Why? That's fine. It's fine. It's like max things here. Open the can. If you're wondering on the flavor, by the way, it's apple and watermelon. Because why not? It is quite nice. It's alright. This is my scale. Now the question is, how do I approach? So I am going to do everything about twice the scale as usual, because I want it to be looking interesting and big. Just mess with you. Yeah, it happens. It happens. Alright. Now the thought process is, I'm just going to do this. Alright. This is like the door, by the way. Right. I'm roughly scaling this. How do we want to approach this? I need to like count stuff out. Can I do it every 4 blocks, maybe? 1, 2, 3, 4. So here, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Doesn't do it. Can I do it every 2? 2, 2, 2. No, this is absolutely not scalable in the slightest. But I like the 3s here. So we'll do 3, 2, 2, 2. Chaos emote. Pog for the chaos emote. Yellow the builder moment. Yeah, this is a yellow builder moment. There you go. I think this is kind of interesting. Like, imagine this is like pillars, by the way. I'm very roughly... Yes, I know the trophies. Let me get the trophies. God damn it. Let me throw these off. Because I don't need them. I'm in creative. But yeah, so I'm thinking of like a sort of kind of like... Oh, I'm glad you're finding it comfy, Kings. I'm thinking of it to be like, yes, like a manor house, sort of like colonial-esque style building, but we're gonna go with some funky colors, chatters. That's what I'm imagining it to be. Oh, geez. I can sleep now. Thanks, game. I'm just gonna set it today, though. Because I can. I'm also gonna do game rule. Do daylight cycle false. Because I can't be asked. False. There you go. Alright, so... Pillars. We're doing pillars here. Try to think about this. But I'm organically thinking. I have done, again, it's nice to be able to see. Oh, you can't see chat? Oh, you can. Oh, thank God. I was about to say. I hope I have fixed the whole hotkey thing. Right. So, how I want to do this part here is do this. Have this vision. Because normally I do all this stuff off camera and I just, like, show you guys what my finished build was. The end. Whereas now I'm sort of letting you in a little bit on the creative process. I'm getting a great crisis because of young royals. Understandable. I heard a lot about it. I really want to watch it soon. Interesting. So I'm thinking this is an interesting vibe. Is that correct spacing? Yeah, I think so. So it's like here, 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 here. Oh, I'm glad you guys are showing off all of your cool emotes, Kings. I love seeing everyone's emotes and where they are, like, from. Such a nice little community thing. There you go. Alright, so these are, like, the side bits I'm feeling. This is gonna be, like, different panels of color and stuff. I don't know. I'm thinking about this. So the back bit, right? I wanted to have, like, gardens at the back. Like, the back is gonna be, like... This is an exit. So it's this size. We put an exit here so we can have like a nice little garden area. Is that even the correct spacing here? No, it's 3 blocks tall here. Oh, it is 3 blocks, right? It is, yeah. Alright, these are like the entries and exits of the building. And I'll do like... We'll see on the back. This is my base structure. Chat. I don't even know anything about the color palette or anything, but base structures. If you can see the vision. How about we look into some colors, chatters? How about it? This should have everything we got. Yellow got skills. I appreciate it that you say that, chatters. I'm not. Salt ore? Ah, yeah, we have the cinnamon wood. We gotta keep that in mind. We do have cinnamon wood. Okay, let me get some blocks out here for playing. Alright. What do we want? First off, I wish the menu was better in creative. Not gonna lie, it's a mess. I'll be back after sit for your crush. He's in the year planner at school. He's so pretty. I'm so happy, Kate. Feel free to enjoy that. That's just something so just, man. People are wonderful. Not really, but like, but you know, pretty people are great to look at. That's all I'll say, chat. That's one of the best things about like going outside and looking at people and everything. It's just being able to appreciate someone nice looking. I don't know. It's just nice. Okay, what kind of wood do we have, chatters? Yeah, I know. You can leave. We're just gonna get the palm logs. We're gonna get every new log that we have in the video game. With the cherry oak. We do have like loads of stuff with concrete also. We could try and go for a concrete, but he only knows I like women hard. Let's wait till he knows the I love men part as well. Good. I'm wishing you so much luck, B. It's difficult. It's difficult in this world. Sometimes people are great, but well, not really. That should be a quote. Yeah, it happens. It just happens. All right, lads. I'm gonna try. I'm. By the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm like getting some selections of wood out for what could be our potential options. Hold on. I want some logs. What other log options do we got? Cinnamon. Well, we have dark oak, jungle, birch, spruce, oak. Do we have acacia? I don't think we had acacia. Hold on. There you go. Okay, let me drop all of these in a row. So we can have some options. Thank you for the hydrate. Because we got the better wood one, which makes all of the like, vanilla woods look different also. The great thing is... Hold on. The great thing is... Now that we've got one log each, I can just do... There you go. Because we can just do this now. Thank you for the posture check also. So what are we feeling? This is our color selection for wood. Because I enjoy like my thought process was we go to some sort of wood with white. I don't know why I'm looking for some white blocks, chatters. Getting rid of everything. Right. What blocks do we have that are white? Because I'm feeling like maybe some white concrete could be great. Because I've got these blocks here that are like walls and slabs and everything for concrete. Ooh, white terracotta though. That kind of looking swish, chat. Not gonna lie. Don't really. Wait, like let me look at these bricks as well. White terracotta bricks. These are pretty. My god. They've got white mushrooms? Hold on. That's a game changer. That actually is. I was not kidding. Where's the normal white concrete? Oh, yeah. So to say. Okay. So how does this look? So I'm gonna just try this out. Because look how beautiful this looks. Because we got all of these different blocks for concrete as well. Like some slabs. We got the walls as well. So we can make some really cool, like, sort of modern-ish. But not, like, too modern. Sort of like a mix. I don't know. If you think... I'll look if I can see something that kind of resembles what I think I'm going for. And see if I could get... Yes! 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 I have, like, a very specific vision of, like, what this house should be like. And I think what I want to go for is something slightly less elaborately, but, like, hold on. I'm getting this house. I'm getting this house up. Because I feel like this could be vibey. This could be a whole-ass vibe, chat. I'll just show you this real quick. Let's stream. So the sort of vibe, I'm gonna just keep it on stream as well, I think, in the corner. Inspo. There you go. This, chat. Do you see? Up in the corner. Like this. Sort of. Wait, hold on. Let's zoom in. Look at this. Like, obviously not quite this elaborate, but like, the general vibe, I feel like we could go with this. People wow, people wowing, we liking this? Because we can have like this little porch area. I think we can do this in Minecraft. I think it's doable. It's gonna be a challenging thing, but I actually really like this idea. So it has, what does it do? Okay, it has like this little bottom bit of bricks that it has like a trim, and then it has like teal colors. I was thinking this sort of vibe, right? Because then we could use all this concrete. We could even use the white bricks for like the brick parts. Oh, this is such a cute, cool block. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Let me put all the blocks out here to play. Yeah, the picture's meant to be up. Like you for a little bit, so you guys can like look and help me figure out stuff. There's even concrete buttons in this? I love this. Add like pressure plates. This should be in vanilla Minecraft. This should just be in vanilla Minecraft. Look at this, chat. Concrete button. Yeah, we'll leave it up for like a moment. Add little concrete pressure plates also. Based as heck. Okay, so this is like our color palette working. Okay, let me clear my inventory. This is why I always do this when I build. I put them out so I don't need to carry them in my inventory. I can just like right click them. Just making sure with the things messing up earlier. Yeah, sure. Oh, there's a picture. Oh, I forgot. I made it really massive. Like, hold on. All right. We'll keep it small. We'll keep it small, chat. We'll keep it in the corner down here. Is that all good with everyone? I can also put it away, by the way. I'm just gonna look at like make it for my own self as a reference. That is good. Okay. You're liking this. So this is like the vibe I'm going for, right? So what else do we need for this? We need roof bits, but I'm thinking of doing it not white with like the teal sort of color. I want to live in that house. Same, it is so pretty. I love this aesthetic like so much. So it'd be like a gray kind of roof, and this has like this kind of like mint green, but we don't necessarily have to do this in mint green, do we? We can like be kind of wacky with the colors if we want. Let me see what kind of options we have, right? We got some very pretty let me get some terracotta out. So not white, but like the other colors. That could be interesting colors. Could do cyan. That's a little bit interesting though. So those are the terracottas. There's concrete here. I want to try a few colors and see what sticks, you know? What kind of options would be great for us to go with? Gotta go. The modded stuff that doesn't have its own tier is like down here. Sandstone. There's a bunch of bricks. Ooh. Also got to keep in mind what we can actually get in vanilla Minecraft for us. This is all bricks. I don't really want to add bricks. I think that's too distracting. That's like for every block ever. Ooh, pretty. Blue and I. These are too distracting. It's a block. Alright, I think these are my options. These are the ones I find interesting. Okay, let me see how this would look together. So let's drop some options. So for our like big accent color. Let's see. Let me see on the, what was it? Concrete was too bright, I think. So I'm just gonna look for terracotta. What other colors we had that could be interesting? I wish there was like some sort of... They don't even have like a minty color, unfortunately. That'd be a great block to have. Okay, I'm gonna add green for posterity. How do you feel, chat, on these colors? I would like to go with like one color and then use that in accent with this white for the white little trim bits. Also, of course, we could just use wood and make it like a wood concrete mix. It's kind of an interesting design decision. Let me do a trial. I have this idea. We are just gonna put some white here. Make like a box. Yeah, no video game. Thanks. There you go. Let's say we have this box, right? Let's just look how these colors look in between. I think the green looks too sick looking. It's my opinion. It's like lime. Yellow is of course on brand, but maybe a bit too bright. I don't know. I don't really want my whole house to be yellow, not gonna lie. It'd be on brand, but nah. Cyan? I think cyan looks too industrial looking. Yeah, nope. This is a great way to figure this out. Pink? I think that makes it look like a target block. Okay, not pink. I have a strong feeling it's gonna end up... No, I don't want it to be yellow. I think we can do yellow for interior stuff, but like... light blue? Alternatively, magenta. What do you think, chat? These are, I think, my favorite ones of the colors so far. Hold on, let me do some more for testing. Hey, let me test. Okay, I don't want to do acacia because acacia is going to be a massive pain. Maybe light blue, although I'm biased because blue is my favorite color. I really like blue as well, so like, I'm thinking. Plus we could use this blue wood maybe. Okay, how about I go for the woods that are easily accessible, not jungle wood thusly. Even though it's pretty, but I'm not going to get it. Cherry oak, of course, we have loads of. Palm, I don't think so. I don't even know where the amaranth is. Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. Wood. Minecraft. It's not the same wood. It's a different wood. It's from amaranth. Hold on. I could just easily do it. This is why I have a spreadsheet, chatters. So I can, because this is wood from the Promenade mod, I believe. So I could just look it up. Yeah. Amaranth wood is in the end. I was about to say, yeah, it's one of the end biomes. Yeah, so I'm gonna say like maybe not that on the sheer account that I want to have like, I don't know if we want to beat the Ender Dragon before we build our house. The cinema, I don't know where the hell that lives. Minecraft needs more colors. It really does. Like, that's... Okay, so let me go back into this. Because concrete we can do. So we have oak. I think that's boring. Birch, I think would be too pale looking, yeah. Can I use spruce? Spruce looks nice. Cherry oak. I'm in favor for spruce. Okay, spruce is gonna be our water choice. It's like a nice, bold bit that we can use if we're looking at the little reference image. Where did I close the reference image? SMH. I'm a dumbass. It happens. I'm opening it up again. Hold on. For me, for you guys, you can see it on screen. But, okay. So, my thought process is, right, this house is nice, but I wanted to, of course, have my own touch. So, I was thinking of having these little roof bits be different. Okay, so let's try and adapt this build into that build. So, has to have a porch. Okay, first step, porch. Thank God we've got these concrete stairs, chat. Thank God. Okay, so we're just gonna elevate the entire build by one block, basically. So we can have a porch. For the lols. Just for the lols. Also, I'm thinking Do we want it to be out of concrete? I wonder if they will add more dyes with the new plants from the sniffer. That'd be actually a really cool way to do it. So, how do we do? So it would be like... Okay, let me think about this. Can we do some stair? Birch would be an interesting stair choice there. Because I'm wondering if the... Oh, wait. Be like here. Okay, let's try it out with some concrete first and see how that works. What we need for this is the concrete stairs, full block, this stuff. This kind of stuff, right? Okay. So, I'm looking at the image. It's got these little steps, and then it's got like the full blocks, right? Okay, we'll do this. Okay, so this is like the entrance. Then we'd have this little porch bit here. We're just gonna build the entire thing raised 1 block from the ground. Okay, let's say hypothetically that's our porch. Right? How do we do these little banisters? Pretty easily, right? We'll just do like that. And do this. Do you see my vision there, chat? Oh man, they should have this in vanilla Minecraft. The fact that they don't have concrete walls and stuff like this in the main game is genuinely a crime. Like, what the heck? This looks so cool. So we have this little porch bit here with these pillar bits. Right? And then there's like a roof here. Right, let me try and see how this would look with this. Then. It looks a little bit more like like streamlined. I wonder, hold on, fence? Do we have any white fences is the question. We could have a quartz post. We could hypothetically do that. Oh, we do have the white picket fence. Oh, we have the white picket fence in this one. I forgot we do have this. Look at this, how cool this looks. Maybe offset pillars. My thought was, what if we do this? Like something like this. How do you feel on that, chat? And we could also just do it like completely slimmed down like this. We could also see how this looks. No, this just looks terrible. This, not this. This. How are you feeling about that? Because that's kind of imitating, you see, the style of these ones. They're differently done, but kind of in a similar manner. Right? No. That's way close. Hold on. Slab? Thinking. Having thoughts. I know, it's a rare occurrence. Okay. I kind of like this, because we can make it look a little bit more like a new, like, renovated house, because we are building it, like, freshly from scratch. Okay, what kind of fences do we have as option? Fence. /gen/SRS on the fence. We can try birch also. There you go. Hold on, let's see, how would this look? Not good at all. Can we add these boys? They're not gonna connect though, that's annoying. That's not wide enough. Pain. The pain. Hold on. Is there no way to connect this? How would chain link look? I'm curious now. Scary. The heck is that? That's scary. It's gonna make it look ugly. Because this way we can do the little fence round, like, in the picture. But it's a little bit slim. I don't really like it. It's like not enough space to do that either way. Let me get this bad boy in there. We could do like one block further out front to support the fence bit and have it be like this. And then we could try to... I wish this worked like a real fence. That's a little bit annoying. It doesn't really have fence behavior. Like, it has kind of fence behavior, but not really. I don't want the picket fence to you, because it doesn't work like a fence. But birch isn't wide enough as a wood. So that's frustrating, because this way we could easily do it, but it just doesn't fit. Maybe no fence. No fence then. We'll just augment the design a little bit. No fence. Okay, let's think about this then. But I do like the pillars. So we'll do pillars instead of fences. I think that could work. We'll do it like, what's it, 3? Perfectly! Ah, it matches perfectly. I'm so happy. So we'll do it like this. This is very different from like previous builds I've done. Okay, does it? Well, yeah, it goes like completely round. The thing is, obviously, it's Minecraft. Like, you can't really do it like a round roof super easily. This is the most we can probably do. We could do it like this. And we can have like the pillar bits in the back also. This will require a lot of concrete, but how do we feel on this? Let's say we walk in. I kind of like this. It's a little bit more streamlined than the image that we're basing it off of, but like that's kind of the thing with Minecraft, right? Like you can't 100% do the exact same thing that you could do in real life, huh? Okay, so how does it work sectionally then, this build? Let me pull out this bad boy again. Let's say, for the roof thing, lower inner end 1 by 1. Wait, for the roof thing, lower inner end by 1. Like this? Yes, good one. Like that. That's good. It feels like finished off then. Yeah, great. I like this. This is kind of giving like promenade kind of vibes. It's like, you know, one of those houses by the beachside that are stupid expensive and you cannot afford these. Okay, so it basically said, I was correct. Like this is a section of the house, like this part here. And then we have this other side, which sort of goes to the side back bit. Meaning there's another big section in the front that is about, and then we could do like a circle for like the little tower bit. Okay, so then it has this section of... Let me redo this. Because I actually like the shape of the house that is in the image. Let's say... How much is that? That's about a big window size. So like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's do it like... roughly like this size. For this like weird window section of the house. Which has like the roof. I'm gonna try and do this roof. Like this. I'm shaping it out basically. There you go. You see what I mean there, chat? Like this shape. There you go. Looks a bit strange. It built it off by 1 block. The entire thing. That's annoying. There you go. That was correct. Okay, so that's the part of this house. And then we gotta do the circle bit here. So yeah, this part of the house goes like all the way down because it's like the part here. Okay, let's look at this image. So it's circling outwards and like it's bulging outwards a tad. I'm not a particularly great circle builder in Minecraft, not gonna lie, but we're gonna try. This is like my bit here. I'm gonna do one further. I think we can afford to. There you go. Is that correct? 3, 5. No, that's 4 here. Like that, and then one further here. That's 4 in each direction. Okay, we've got this. We've got this. We're just figuring it out. Get rid of this part. I'm gonna completely redesign this whole thing because now that we're working off of like a reference-ish. Hold on. Do I want to do it like this? Do like this? How are we feeling on that? Yes! This is vibing. This is a big vibe. I like this a lot. Okay, let's build up this bit so we know roughly where the height is. This bit goes until about the height of this. This is like the height of this thing. Basically. Big vibes. Yeah, I'm liking this a lot. We're completely rebuilding like the entire thing that I originally had planned, but yeah, this is like the height. There you go. So let me get rid of this one block so it looks roughly similar shaped. I don't know why. This is my baseline. Okay, so we got that section here. Now that big section at the front is sort of divided. But I kind of like the take I did here with these little... Okay, let me try and figure this out. So there's like a section from the main section that's like rounded also. So this section is like roughly here. So this would be like rounding inwards like this. So like going backwards here, basically. That's like part of the building. There you go. That's like this middle section here, I guess. And then it has like a jutting out back bit here, which is where the rest of the porch leads, like so approximately. This bit. I'm just gonna connect this up like that. Kind of base, not gonna lie. Okay, let's drag this part down here so we know where it's going. I don't know why I just got really into this. Thank you guys for being here. This is really fun. Okay, so that's how far we've gotten so far. So this section in the middle had like another big window, or has another big window. Sorry, by the way, if you're wondering why I'm talking about this, because I am opening it up every time, just like by putting it in the front, because I don't have 2 monitors. I'm weak like that. So we want this middle bit window that goes up here also. There you go. Yes, I like that. That's like this front window that we're entering here. Okay. So it's very interesting. I don't really work off of pictures too much usually, but like I'm kind of vibing very hard with this. Okay, so where does like the section of this house enter? roughly this height, like the height of this, like, porch bit. Okay, that's the height. So, here. Thank you. The hydrate, I'm hydrating. This is where we are pulling in this other line, like separating the buildings. This is gonna be a pain in my butt to do in like to recreate, but I'm kind of ambitious on this now. Ah, this has a separate porch. So around this height. For like the window bit. Let's get rid of this bit. So all we need is that this side section is like this. This is where like the other... This is where roof number 2 is in, like here, roughly. And it's got pillars on each side, so we can add this already. Oh, we can't connect that up. Oh, because it's slabs. I hate slabs sometimes. Aha, but we could do it like this! You never know. Then have the other pillars here. This is like this window section on the right, if you're wondering what I'm trying to like section in here. Like that, roughly. My Minecraft adaptation version of this. And that is like the... Okay, now I gotta... This rounded bit of the roof doesn't really make sense because this is where like the actual roof goes in. As in like, I'm just gonna repeat this because this is where we gotta put in a roof. Hold on. There you go. Roof. Oh, why am I... I'm a bit slim here, am I not? There you go. Okay, now we're on track, correctly. Okay, we need to go 1 block out, 1 block here. Then go here, then go... Hold on. Try to line these up. Hi, Half Living Live. Hi, Consequent. Welcome to the chat. We're doing some creative mock-up of a base for the 100 Days series, and we're basing it off that image on the left. How are you? I'm doing very well. I'm having a lot of fun. I don't usually go off of inspiration pictures, but I saw this house, and I think it's based, so we're trying to make this. And it's going to be like my main base for my series that I'm doing at the moment, where I play 100 Days of modded Minecraft. Watch us secretly. So this is the rough shape. Okay, so this is the tower on the side. The side. You can see it there. You're in a really bad mood right now. I'm sorry, mate. I hope the stream can distract you a little bit. So... And then we've got this back part of the roof. Okay, this is reaching... Because the back bit is going to be the difficult part where we can't see much of, like, the actual roof. Okay, I'm gonna base the roof back here. We need to go higher there, right? A lot higher. So this part of the roof goes in here. I'm gonna go up here. And have this part of the roof be here. There's like this half circle bit of the roof here as well. Let's try and get this roughly shaped out. This is the roof part, if you're wondering. Roof, lots of roofs everywhere. Reaching this into this part of the roof. I'm just using a random block, by the way, but we have a sort of palette that we are gonna base it off of overall. What's with your skin? Oh, this is the skin for the 100 Days series, since we're building for that with the texture packs and like mods and everything. I have the matching skin for it. Yeah, it's very fun. I thought since we are already working on this. Yeah, it's got lots of modded blocks and everything, so that's the thought process behind it. Okay, secretly loves the stream. Oh, that's very sweet. Okay, so there's a lot of goddamn roofs in this image. So there's this half circle in the front here, and then what do we do with this back bit? The roof for that is sort of to the side, but we are just gonna put it to the front because I can't be asked. I'm kidding, but like, yeah, we are also like augmenting it a little bit for our own purposes, of course. This house is like a different scale and it's in Minecraft, so like, makes sense. So I'm gonna add, okay, this section of the house. I watch your YouTube videos, by the way, they're really entertaining. I'm glad. Yeah, if you're wondering, currently the series I'm doing is called 100 Days of Modded Minecraft, but I haven't decided if I want to do like one YouTube video out of that, like people do, or edited videos. So obviously in the meantime, my current series on YouTube is called One Block Skyblock, and I completely finished it, the streaming of that. We streamed it ages ago, but now I'm putting out episodes of it like nicely edited with little intros and stuff. It's very fun. I'm very happy to see like so many people enjoying the videos. I'm not much of a YouTuber usually, but I've been really putting in a lot of effort for these. And I really want to get further with that as well. Because I feel like it lets my videos live longer, if that makes sense. Or like my content. It's like streaming inherently is kind of like a live, mostly live business. Like I know some of you guys probably watch VODs and stuff, but most of the time, people tend to kind of just watch stuff that is current. They don't really watch like old VODs. And I do have a VODs channel also. Like Minecraft is a game I don't really enjoy anymore, but your video was really fun to watch. I'm glad to hear. I do have a VODs channel also. Is that the... Yeah, there you go. But I know that a lot of people probably won't have like the time or patience to watch like a 3-hour long VOD. But they may watch a 10-minute video, you know? Hey, I'm back, hee. Alright, so this is gonna be this part of the house. Get rid of this. This was my old design option here. There you go. So this is like, this section of the house is this. Okay, hold on. This way. I'm trying to figure out like how to build this house, roughly. Obviously. She will get some success later. I'm glad to hear. I'm glad to hear. Like there's nothing nicer, by the way, than random people's YouTube comments on like videos like that. For some reason, like people are very, very sweet with everything, and they're like, "Oh, I'm sure you'll do really, really well as a YouTuber." And I'm like, "Thank you, Kings." I try to get some cool content out there occasionally. So okay, I'm trying to do like basic shapes, and then we can do actual building, and then we like interior and everything. But yeah, so. Okay, how does this back section of the house look even? You can't really see much. So I'm just gonna come up with my own bit here. So this is where like the roof of the circle is basically. Doing a circular roof seems very hard to imagine like how to do this, but like we're gonna try. I have this idea, hold on. How would it look if I do this? Like full blocks? Let me try this out. Full blockage, because we could just use concrete for this. Like if you're big, sometimes the people watch your old vids, they will be surprised because the big quality. No, that's nice. Hold on. And do this. Cake crisis. That's fair, man. How do we feel on this as a roof? Is it too blocky? Hypothetically, we used stairs. How would that look? Keep changing your preference with people? I mean, I imagine it's just kind of like, you know, people. Right? How would this look? Hold on. If I were to do this. Circular roofs in Minecraft is like a nightmare, for real. Okay, so let's imagine we do go with this sort of option. Then we could do like this on the top. Imagine this is not stone, but like concrete. We could do like a little tip there. So I want it to be like this back bit here. How do we roof this? Truly the challenges of the world is building Minecraft roofs with different sections. So it has like this back section here, which sort of is jutting out to the side. So let me think. So we got this little roof here, which makes sense. Is this part, this roof here? This is jutting out from here, like this little bit. Is roof. I'm trying to shape it out so we have an easier time earlier or later down the stream. Okay. So we have the roof. Roof. Okay, this is part of the roof. This is part of this house section. Let me lower that down. I want it to be approximately until here. Actually a bit lower. Can I do it until... Yeah, so this is where the entrance is of it. You can just lower it all the way down here for now. Just searching for something. Alright. See you in a bit then. There you go. Okay, so we got this sort of front entrance section. Then we got this little curve, which I will just continue this room until the back bit here. So, and then we have that roof. And then I will just do this roof section like here. If we go up until here, I want it to be here, then here, 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 there, 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 there. There you go. That's off center. Hold on. Where's like... Okay, this is the same, the right limit here, but not the right bit here. This browser going. It's going well, it's going well. I'm just enjoying this little thing. The roof still looks off. How many bits is that? 3. Still doesn't look even, really. Actually, I will do it up higher. Okay, hold on. Let's get this up here so I have the same height each side. Then we do this, this here, this here, this here, and then here. Okay, now it's correct. This is like the final back bit of the house. This really is a manor, huh? It really is a big ass manor for no reason at all, just because I think it's funny. I'm kidding, but this is gonna be like the one big project. I hesitate to think that we're gonna do too many other projects aside from this house. Do you have pets? Like IRL? Kind of. My family's got a dog. But it's like technically not my own dog. It's my family's puppy. Her name is Nala. She's a few years old now. She's a rescue puppy. But yeah, it was more like my parents adopted her. I don't necessarily like consider her just my dog. Dog is great. Dog is pretty good. Actually, I like this. I was dumb. Okay, I had 5 cats. Oh, you had 5 cats. Do you still have 5 or not anymore? This section of the house is a little bit uneven because of this circle here. There are only 3. Oh, did some of them pass away, unfortunately? I love my cats. Cats are great. I like cats a lot. On my paper route, because I work as a paper boy, if you're wondering, chatters. That's why I'm not a daily streamer. Also my sanity, no, I'm kidding. On my paper route, there's loads of cats, and I always pet them. They're very lovely. I get along quite decently with animals. Cats and dogs are great. Yeah, they're pretty good. Guess, hold on, I'm gonna try and get this section of the roof to be a bit slimmer here. So I'll slim this section down here to get to here, pretty much, so like that. And then we'll do like here. Like that. Does that make sense, chat? Does that make sense? So we have this little part of the roof, which is a bit different than the other part of the roof, and then we have the big roof here, basically. Hold on, I can't see. Looks good so far. Yeah, my cat passed away because of, like, kidney stuff. Oh, that sucks, man. No, it's called in English. Kidney failure, maybe? Or, like, some other issue. That sucks. Yeah, it's always sad when a pet dies. Just fix this roof bit here a little bit. There you go. Oh, hold on. Like this, like that. Yeah, that's correct, that's correct. Okay, so roof, small roof. The kidneys grow very big and then they stop working. Maybe like kidney cancer. I'm not like a medical terms knowing. Yeah, that sucks that your cat's dead, King. I'm sure she had a great life, or they had a great life. I don't know if you used the pronoun, but I'm sure your cat had a great life while they were alive. Okay, so we got the basic shape. Finally, after about 800 years, we've done it. Okay, so let's elongate this part down, and we've got a basic shape. And the cat lady that my bigger brother had got driven over. Oh, that sucks. Okay, now is the time where we decide on, like, where do we have glass? Let's get some glass in there, and all right. So you got this section. This is the big window. I'm just gonna do normal walls from here. Like this. She was 2 too. Aw, that sucks. Got a bit older. Okay, then we have this lower section. Where's the white bricks that I picked out? This one. So it's sort of like this. This is like the lower bit of the house. No idea how to do these bricks at all anyways, but like... Do you see what my vision here, chat? Hold on. This is like foundational blocks. Let's get just like a basic outline around the entire property. Go until here, and then we do here. There you go. Okay, baseline done, pretty much. Okay, what else did we have? We had like a trim then, but realistically we can't really do like slabs. I think slabs and slabs don't work if it's different types of slabs. Hold on, let me test this slab. I don't know if I have like a texture pack that makes, a mod that makes that work. Presumably not. I don't remember putting one in. Nope. Let's see. Okay, so we can't really do like a proper just slab line like this. Otherwise, nothing's gonna work. So how about a full block? Would that work? I mean, this is like the window sort of section of the house anyways. Let me think. If I were to do this, can I put a wall up there? Nope, I can't. I hate this. Try to think. Could do this. He was your first one. He was very beautiful. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Sucks. Okay, let me try and think about the window concoction here. So can't be too close together. I think we could do a window design that works off of this. Surely, right? We're gonna just try it out. If I were to make it like really tall. Can we put glass in there? And it'll connect. It does. Actually does look like windows. Oh, is there an ad? Are you watching an ad, chat? Ad supports streamers. Ads. Ad moment. Or you can subscribe or use your Prime if you have one. Using so much of your poor money. Yeah, it happens. If I put in some glass here then. There you go. How does that look? Pretty cool, pretty cool. Just burning it. It happens. What happens if I put it here? Nope, it doesn't connect anymore. There you go. Walls. So this section, this is kind of like that little window, but I just can't make it as cool because, well, it's Minecraft. I want it to be taller here. Like this. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, what is the bit there? Okay, I have an idea. How would this look? This. go. Like that. This looks cool. I like this. Why is there just a bit of this? Okay. Just have to cope a little bit with some weird... Oh, it just doesn't connect up there. That's the problem. Can I do it like this? Yes! Looks like pillars. Can try it again at the... Hold on. We can't do this at the bottom though, right? How would this look like this? No, too big. We don't like that. Gotta do this. Yeah. I do like this. I think this looks cool. It's quite, like, modern-ish. I love the concrete stairs and, like, walls. They're so cool and sleek looking. Okay, chat. Let's get some buttons in this. Let's see. Can I put a button on this? No, I can't! The pain. The pain. I want to place buttons everywhere. Let me. How dare you. Oh, you can place them on the bottom there. That's interesting. Not everywhere, though. That'd be cool. It's so annoying. You should have a word for female and male cat and not separate words. Oh, for the same. I mean, there is probably a word. I just don't, like, know it. I find it the opposite. A lot of things I appreciate having less gendered terms in English. Okay. So you got this little section. Then for the windows, hold on. Trap doors. What kind of trap doors do we have? A variety. Which wood did we decide on? Spruce, right? Spruce. Yeah, I know. Loads of languages have that kind of stuff happening. Okay. Let me think. Top bit has like 2 windows. There's meant to be 2 windows. Here. Can I do 2 windows at the top? And then just do... I don't like how the spruce looks. A trap. I want ones that look like a... You know what I mean, chat. The little window closies. Trap. Try birch. I don't like that. I also don't like that. Okay, hold on. Where was our other block? We wanted the light blue, right? Not the magenta. Tomcat is an insult if you use it to refer to someone. Interesting. Never knew that. /Jen. Look at that. Okay, what was my... It was spruce, right? Is this gonna be too clashy? Let me get a thought about this. Because I could just go with the white concrete again. If this is too flashy. Yeah, it doesn't fit with the vibe. Oh, hold on. Screwed up the roof here again. There you go. Hold on. There you go. Perfect. Can I try birch maybe? Because I don't know, if I make everything out of white concrete, it might look too clinical. It's not meant to look like super clinical. Just white and everything. So there's like off-white, which is like wood white, you know? Yeah, we could try birch. I don't know. I'm not liking this this terracotta too much. Like, it looked cool right here, but like I'm not a fan. How old do you need to be to drink alcohol in your country? Depends on the kind of alcohol. It just straight up depends. Not because I want to track you. It depends on the kind of alcohol, like the percentage amount. And also if you're in company and stuff. Everything, 18. Beer is like 16. Let me have a look how this looks with the yellow. Actually, I like the yellow a lot more. We're gonna go with the yellow nonetheless. No, like, yeah, for beer. Beer is like 16. Beer is fine. Okay, how do we want to do this section, like the roof bit? Oh, this is the section beside the section, so it has like the roof bit here. Realistically, it should be not this. Oh, I do not think the age required would limit where someone is that much, except in very few countries. In some countries it is, yes. In some countries it is limited. Do we like this? With 14 of alloweds of parents, yeah, that's what I meant. It's like depending on like the scenario, right? Like it heavily depends on the scenario, like, you know, your surrounding circumstances, basically. Do I want it to be like this? I think that's too blocky, right? Do we have, where is it? Birch. Because I don't know if I want stairs though. The questions. Stair. I could try a few stair options. Because it's like about the roof, right? Okay, let me think about this. Light grey concrete. Yeah, some dumb parents showing this planet will get their 5-year-olds some alcohol though. Yeah, props. We tried a few options for the roof bits. Could do brick tiles. It's a bold choice, but certainly interesting. Acacia wood. Stone bricks. Okay, let's try out. That's too distracty. With white, I think it would maybe be too... At least for trim, I think white would be actually kind of interesting as a trim choice. But hold on, I am trying out like a bunch of colors here to see how it goes. The texture pack is sick, by the way. TP. It actually, there isn't too much of a texture pack for this. Sorry, I don't have like a mod for this. There isn't really much. The only thing it is a texture pack called Better Wood. You can see it right here. And the other thing is clear glass, but everything else is just kind of a mod pack, really. I can show the mods though. Most of what we've been using, like Artisan is one that has given us a lot of cool blocks that we've been using. That's one. And then another one that has a lot of impact, obviously, is like the biome one, which is called Promenade. Gives a lot of, yeah, we don't have a command for this yet, so that is not an uninteresting choice. Let me see. I think the carbonite is gonna be too noisy, right? Yeah, carbonite too noisy. Okay, I am just gonna go at least for the outside bits with the white concrete. There you go. Let's think about this. You're gonna spend some time with your cats. Alright, go do that, my friend. Go do that. I'm thinking, do I want the entire roof to also be white concrete or not? I'm kind of liking the idea, but I'm also kind of torn. Stare. Can't spell. Bye. Have a good time with your pets. Is there like a grey sort of, like a light grey? Could try and okay, options andesite, smoothed, the paving ones. White terracotta I think is gonna be too off color for what we are doing. Light grey is another option. Okay, let's see. Thanks for the distraction. No worries, man, no worries. Ah, this is looking nice. Andesite. What does the stone paving look? No, that's too clean. That's too clean looking. That's too yellowy, as I predicted, and this is too grey. I like the andesite's brick stairs. It's giving a little bit townhouse, which is what we want, really. Doesn't need to be all clean. And andesite brick. Yeah. We'll do the middle bits like white also here. We're gonna need so much concrete for this build. My god, this is gonna be concrete heavy. For real though. Okay, let's go until here. So that's gonna be our roof. It's gonna be andesite brick stairs with white trim. Love you. Alright, I love you as well, man. Good to have you, the community king. Look at this though, I'm liking the vibe so far. I really appreciate you boys' company. I don't know, I usually don't do creative streams, but like maybe I should do more and not work everything off stream. I hope you've been enjoying like the creative process, figuring out stuff. Okay, so that's the roof bit here. There you go. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can't add some stairs here. If I want those. Oh, that's too... How would it be with slabs? Alternatively, also trapdoors. Yeah, I like that more. There you go, some slabs. Kind of vibing, not gonna lie. I just don't know on the birch yet. Like, I think there's not enough birch in this build to feel like I know what I'm doing. Let me try on this. This bit was like white as well. There's so many bits that are white. I'm wondering if I should just not have, hold on. Clear. I wonder if I should just not have the birch there, but like I struggle with what to replace except more white concrete, but then I kind of feel like it's too much white, if that makes sense. Do we have like a pillar of some sort? I could use quartz pillars. That's like an interesting choice, perchance. Let me try it out. You know, you learn nothing if you try nothing, chat. That's the lesson here. Because we could try and make it like a sort of a bit slightly more colonial energy. And add quartz pillars in. I actually don't mind that too much. It's kind of vibey. Alright. So, quartz pillars it is instead of birchwood. It's gonna be a pain in the butt to construct, but you know how it'd be like. Okay, so we have windows in this part of the house. Just gonna figure out where they go. So there's like slim windows. Okay. This part of the house had this. Then we had this part, which I think I'll do this. Just replace this part with concrete. We are going to be making shit tons of concrete for this build. For real. There you go. There you go. Okay, so we have this. Was this section? I need the walls. Okay, we wanted this for the corner blocks, and then this middle section, and then some windows. Haha. Yo! Making progress. I don't like how these are situated, these windows. I want them to be... different. I don't know how, though. This doesn't look better either. I have an idea. It's a bit of a bold choice, but we could try. Hold on, trapdoors. Where's the birch one? Look at that. I like that, I like that. Can I just add a trapdoor here? I'm kidding. No trapdoors. I like those though. Okay, so then section 2 of this build is like this again. I think we're just kind of repeating the same thing at the top floor as well, right? Yeah, pretty much. So there you go. Progress. Okay, now figuring out how to do this roof with full blocks. Oh, this is gonna be a pain. Is it not? It's gonna be the biggest pain. It's fine. It's fine. I love roofs, for real. Yes, I have never hated a roof ever. Copium. I love roofs. Copium. Okay, and then this part of the roof be this. My andesite bricks. Why is it raining? I know I could do the thing. Yeah, yeah. Time, set, day. There you go. There you go. Thank you for the hydrate. And the postage check. Wisp, you must have like 0 channel points because you redeem so much. You have 6,000. Damn. And you just watch loads, which is also great. And then we have, what's it, wall? Do we have the andesite? Hold on. Oh, we do have polished andesite post. Oh, and an andesite brick wall as well. Based. So we could do this. Nice. I'm just here every time I can be. Hold on. Post. One thing I want to change is, what's it? Cup. Oh, you don't have a, hold on, light? Just how would it look if I put a lighting rod instead? Nah, we'll put the post there, where it belongs. There you go. It's a bit flat, like, it's not as circular as I'd like it to be. But realistically, I don't have like that many options. I could do this, but like, what does it do to me? Like, nothing. I'm gonna try and see if that would make an impact to making it more circular. If I were to like do it layer per layer, every layer. Yeah, but then you have like these awkward blocks at the I don't like it. I don't like it. But just gotta live with the fact that it's a little bit less rounded. It just doesn't work on that scale to round it out more. There you go. We'll just leave it like that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Copium, it's fine. Okay, let's get pillars here then. The roof of the picture is kind of short, so that would make it kind of tall. Yeah, that also is another issue with it. But it's fine. We are just roughly basing it off. It's like obviously going to be based on Minecraft and also based on the parts that we are changing. Like, it's a bit stubby, but... Can also get rid of this. No, I like the little bit at the top. I think it's fun. We could do like this. Like that. Yeah, it's fine. It's cool. It's calm and cool and chill. So we'll just do here a pillar moment. We're gonna need a fair amount of quartz for this. There you go. Okay, hold on. This is part of the roof already, so... Go. The slabs. Do some slabs places. There you go. Go. Stairs. Here. I wanted it to be white in the middle bit here. So, hold on. I'm saving up for 100k so I could use a lot of Catboy moments. Oh god, I'm scared. One day someone will do that. I'm just gonna redeem like 100 Catboy moments in a row and I'm gonna be there for like 3 hours. Just stuck in Catboy moment. I don't like this. This is too thick on this roof. I'm thinking like this. Just slaps. Full Catboy stream, yeah, basically. Go. There you go. So one. Need some white. So we're gonna go on concrete. How long would you say your average stream is? I can actually look it up. It's I think 2 hours and it's like 2.6 hours, I think, is my average stream length. So a bit more than 2.5. Since I occasionally have like a shorter stream and then I have a longer stream again and all that stuff. It happens. It happens. So, got like a big door, but like I don't know how to do big doors really. I have an idea though. Was it birch? I think birch is the wood we've been using, right? I think one of the ways people do that, like to make the door look like a lot more big, is to use trapdoors somehow. Hold on. Let's try and do some blocks around it and then remove the blocks later. To try to make the door look like this big. Oh, these doors are incorrectly placed as well. Like that. That's how we want it. $23,400 would cover that for Catboy moments. Tab. How do you make like a bigger door? Hold on. Big door. Minecraft. I mean, like, genuinely build it. Ah, interesting. Okay, that's an interesting thought. Hold on. That's interesting, but that doesn't look very much in like birch. I'm trying to look up like how to do big doors without just having a mod that makes massive doors. How to build a big door frame. Big doors. Yeah, it's just mods for big doors. Just want to see how people build a big door without it looking awkward. It's like, the heck? So chat got distracted on this, but I mean, yeah, you could just build a fake door, but I want it to be like a usable door. Big door Minecraft vanilla. Come on. Just does not help. Any of you guys have ideas, chat? So it's not just a double door and looking awkward. This does not help. Just trying to find stuff, but it just doesn't. Like, I know something, I've seen something sometime, but I don't remember clear how to do it. Yeah, that's like the size of a normal door, right? Surely. Okay, hold on. Door. Could try... like dark oak, maybe? It's like a fancy door. Hold on. I need to like go in. Can I do it like this? Make the door seem taller? I mean, yeah, roughly. That's the thing, like, I could do it like this, but like, okay, hold on. Door. Could I do this with birch and make it look like it's meant to be a big door? Not like that. Questions. Come on, does it look alright? Yeah, looks like a big door, right? We can live with this. Okay, that issue's been solved. So, what did I have in the front bit here? It was like one window. It's the glass. Looks too not good enough. Just do this. I don't like that one big window there. So I think I'm just going to augment this part of it. Have an idea how to do it though, in a funky way. Leave. Some oak. Hold on. Something like that looks like a plant, you know? How I'm thinking about this chat. Have an idea. Can I do a chain? Hold on. Put chains in this update? Yeah, of course they are. I can't do it because it's a slab. Slabbing. Slab moments. Can I do it like this? Trying to make like a plant here, chat. If you're wondering. Have an idea. Hold on. I'm trying to do like a design. Hold on. Where was like decoration blocks? We could do vines, but I don't really want vines. We do have moss already, which is quite cool. Anything that could work here, because I'm trying to do like a design. We've got so many flowers as well, like that are this mod pack as well, so like realistically we do have Gem of the Jungle, which is a pretty flower. It's got loads of crops as well, not to forget those, but I want to try and get some flowers in there. Flowers. on. Sorry, chat, I'm kind of zoning in. Now, let's try if we could get some gems of the jungle and some fairy blossoms. I'm trying to decide on how to make this look proper. Can I have dirt? Dirt. You can sleep there. Yeah, great. Why do I get the birch? Can I not just do like this? You see my vision here, chat? I'm trying to add some like plants in the front because I don't really think windows are gonna work well here. Wait, how can I do grass? Obviously. Oh wait, moss alternatively. Because I realistically am not gonna get grass that easily for this build. Can I plant a flower on top? Yes! Okay, how about I do moss and then I have like these flowers on the top bit here. Is that kind of vibing or not? Is that kind of vibing? Or should I have tried like a window there? Hold on, trap. What else do we have as like a decorative thing? Think vibing. You're thinking vibing, chat. You're thinking vibing. Because my whole thought process of like, how can I make this look not too repetitive on the trapdoor usage, basically. Trying to think if I should maybe use a different trapdoor, but like, don't think so. Okay, we'll leave it, we'll leave it. I like this, I like this. Now in like the top bit of the house, which was like 3 little windows in there, but like we're obviously scaling this down significantly. The roof looks too chunky here. Well, lacking chunk actually. These stairs? I think so. Bit more of that andesite grey in this build. There we go. Okay. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Can I put any slab under there? That's the question. Just put random trapdoors in. No. Hold on. Slab. Can't spell. Slab. I can. Slab. Do you have anything that could work there better than the white? Did we have quartz? Yeah. Put some quartz slabs there, maybe? Oh my gosh, that's shiny. Jesus. I will say that I think the flowers do not stand out the most because of the shade, but does not clash. Looks fairly good, is my opinion. All right, could try some other flowers maybe. How would this look? This section of the room. That's not uninteresting as a concept. Hold on. How would this vibe? I make it like longer here. Basically. Then it links up there, which I don't like. Wait, hold on. Do we have lanterns in this already? We do. Okay. So far, so good. Do we want lanterns in the house? That's the question. Or on the outside of the house. Like a porch light? Kind of like the idea of a porch light. At least one light on the porch. Not really lights on the outside of the house. I don't think that vibes. Don't think that tracks. Just done. Wasn't there wall lanterns? Just out of interest in this one. Don't remember. Nope. But that little lantern I like. Okay, we are making progress, chatters. It is a little old time. Okay, let's see. I did like this bit being white as well. Can see if another flower fits better, but I kind of like the idea of having like one of the modded flowers there. So okay, there you go, and then like this. There you go, and then how did I do it here? Okay, so where's the wall bit for here? The wall is going here. Where's the wall here? Okay, so there's walls here. Till about here, yeah? There you go. So this section. And I'll just do and then I want to do this here. Do chill here. What's that noise? Is that one of you chatters or was that in the song? I can't tell. Hold on. Wasn't one of you, right? Chat, was that one of you or was that just in the background of the song? Because it's not showing anything. What noise? Oh, there was just like a little bling noise in the background. And I have like a noise that is stream related that is kind of like that. And I wasn't sure if it was from stream or from the song. That's all. There you go. And then have this section, and we're gonna do doors last. Oh yeah, we wanted like an exit bit here. So we'll just do the same thing that we did at the front of the house, basically, which is like a porch. Porch area from this room here. I was way too relaxed to notice anything. Alright, no, if none of you did anything. Because I think I have like that noise for like some action that happens with stream related things, but I don't remember which one. So it's fine. We'll just move on. If it wasn't any of you, then it's fine. Where's the... This house is looking kind of swish, not gonna lie. Like, it's giving vibes. So we have like a little back porch bit as well. There you go. Hold on. Messing all of this up. Do this, this, this. There you go. Back porch. Where we go into the garden area. You guys relaxing? I'm glad. I'm just gonna turn off the weather, hold on. Game rule. Where was like the game rule for this? Do weather cycle, yeah. False. There you go. Okay, so that's like the back porch bit, basically. Alright. I was on Discord, got worried for a second. I was not even doing anything. I'm just stressed. It is, and I think there's a chance I did something wrong. You did nothing wrong. It would have been something nice. Like, I have a little ding sound that's probably like a donation or follow sound or something. And I heard this little ding, and I thought, or like one ding, a ding that I heard, and I was like, oh, maybe that's that from that. So it would have been something nice if so. Don't worry, kings. Didn't mean to make you worry, lads. You absolute kings. There we go, lads. Making progress. So we going up until this height. And then it was like... Huh, how did we get up this high? Jeez. Full block here then. Where'd it go? This one. There you go, and then go this part here. Hold on. There you go. That's the roof here. I don't know. I don't actually like... I don't know if I want like the mid trim. I actually like this roof kind of more than this roof, so I think I'm just gonna switch the trim up here and just do where's it? Andesite bricks there. I think I like that more. Yeah, I like that more, definitely. There you go. And then the bricks. The one thing I don't like is that the andesite normal bricks are bigger brick pattern. Oh, thank you. I'll promote the Discord. The Discord's actually pretty nice. Like, I inform loads of people about like stream-related stuff. If you want to stay in contact, it's the premier place, obviously. So, it's pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Kai, hello! How are you doing? We're building a base in Creative that we're gonna hopefully implement on the 100 Days Modded Series world. Hope you're doing well, my friend. So yeah, we are working off of that base in the corner on the left. That's like our inspiration for this build. So it's lots of white trim, kind of like a big manor house sort of vibe. We're chilling with that. What about you? I'm doing really well. I'm vibing so hard to this little building sesh. Because I was just chilling in Minecraft. I was like, hey, you know, I really want to build a base for the 100 Days Modded series. Like that we're going to have like a big base. I think that's going to be cool. And I was like, you know, chat, how about we build this in Creative? And chat was like, yes. So we've just been working on this for like the past, hour or so. It's been really nice. And then trim here. Haha. Perfect. Now let's get oh, actually, it looks quite pretty. I'm really enjoying this. Like, look, I'll show it off real quick from further behind. There you go. It has kind of this, like, Victorian kind of vibe. And we are using a lot of modded blocks, like, all of these concrete stairs. They're wonderful. They should be the main game. I stand by this opinion. It's adorable. Thank you. We'll add like a stripe bit here. Like, there's so many blocks that are just wonderful, and you don't need to go crazy for modded blocks to be like really, really fun and adding a lot of content. Like, you can just go with basic stuff like expanding certain vanilla blocks to include more options. So this one, for example, has concrete like stairs, slabs, buttons, and pressure plates for every like color of concrete. Also, it's got terracotta bricks that look really pretty. Like, you can just do a lot with just expanding upon what is already in the game. And that is the kind of modded stuff I enjoy the most. I enjoy when it makes the actual game better, not invents a whole new game. Again, I have full respect for everyone who enjoys that kind of modded Minecraft, but I feel like at a certain point it stops being Minecraft for me, and then I just don't like it as much because I enjoy Minecraft. You know, what can I say? I am built like that. Yeah, like building, I really want like the 1.20 update that they're working on at the moment. Some of the stuff that's in there really screams like they're focusing more on, like, I mean, Agnes said it herself, like making Minecraft more Minecrafty, which for me, one of the tenets of Minecraft is building and like having your own little space and expressing yourself and all that stuff. And I really feel like this could be the update that is for builders. And I'm sorry, Redstoners, but come on. When has there been like a genuinely like expanding upon base game block expansion pack for like an update for a while? Could you show the terracotta bricks? Because I love terracotta, of course. Look, these are terracotta bricks in the video game. All of these ones. They are very nice. I've got like a really full inventory, but I could show you like hold on. Terracotta. Yeah, there are couches. I got this pack called Adorn, which is lovely. Look at this. You can make it. It's like a sofa. It's like a what's it? Like a single seat, and then you can make it as wide as you want. You can make a massive couch. You can also sleep on these. They are very cool. You can just do it like this, and you got a little scene. Yeah, that's the kind of mod pack I build. I build mod packs that are based on building and decoration, because that's the kind of stuff I enjoy a lot in Minecraft. I mean, I come from a Sims background, right? Like, some of that is 100% carried over. And Minecraft is a very easily modded game. Even easier than Sims. The mod pack is amazing. I appreciate that, King. I worked really hard on it. There's also like little quality of life bits, of course, and like everything, and data packs and shenanigans. It's just for fun, right? I'm not one of those people who's like, oh, I need my video game to be hard. This is escapism, right? Like, we are playing video games on a Wednesday evening. I was about to say Tuesday. On a Wednesday evening, like, I don't need to. You're from Sims First. Yes, I've played Sims for a long ass time. I literally, to the point where my Sims account, like, I started on like when it was EA.com before Origin existed. Like, my account is old. It's like a legacy basically account at this point. You did yourself. I'm so impressed and proud of you. Thank you. Yeah, I did put together my own mod pack basically. Because I was like thinking, you know, what is what I am looking for, right? And I realized, I really wanted to be working well performance-wise. I wanted to look mostly vanilla, but like with modded stuff. And I have very particular ideas about it, so I'm gonna do it myself. Plus, if the whole pull of the series is that it's like modded Minecraft, I want it to be something unique. Yeah, let's do this mod, thank you. So yeah, we're almost done with the roofs, so that's good. They're usually like a massive, huge part. I really like these andesite brick stairs. They're really looking like little shingles, like, you know, what are they called? You know, roofing tiles. Roofing tiles is what I meant. They look really, really nice as a roof. So the only roof left is this little roof on the side. And then we're done with roofs. Very hyped. What can't you do, OG? It's just a bundle of talent, intelligence and such. Aw, Wisp, you and Kai, you flatter me too much, you boys. You lads. It's not that much, it's just a lot of research, and then I did a bunch of playtesting to make sure that everything worked and was running well. Yeah, I mean, I'm a varied man. I got a lot of skills. It's true though. Oh, Kings, you're too nice. You're too nice. There you go, and then I'm... Yeah, this is correct. Then the way I did it on the other side, I did nothing here. There you go. Hold on. There you go. Thank you for the hydrate. Add the posture check. Actually alright with posture-wise. I don't have much of a back pain or anything. Cool. Westby Wacky doesn't believe us. Aw. Lads. Fellas, if you will. There you go. So we're like leading that roof part in here, I think. Can I go just like this? Actually, hold on. I am gonna do like this. Not like that. Like this. There you go. So it's leading it into that bit. Now the andesite here. We're doing really good progress on this build. It's gonna take a lot of effort to create this in creative though. Like, not in creative, in survival, sorry. That's gonna be a lot of time and resources invested, but I think it's gonna look sick in our world. We just need to have like enough space for it, because it's quite a huge build. Like, it is big. Like in creative, if you're doing it super flat like I usually do, and as we're doing right now, you could really quickly lose sight of the scale of a project, and then you're like trying to do it in your normal world, and you're like, oh boy, this is a lot bigger. Yeah, this is gonna be challenging. But I believe in us. I'll take reference pictures galore. Chop them trees. I mean, for this one, we're just gonna have to do a lot of concrete making, because a lot of this build is concrete. Andesite stairs is easy to make, pretty much, because it's like andesite. So that's gonna be easy, no problem. A few bricks for the foundation, not a problem. Quartz pillars, it's gonna be a bit. It's gonna be a bit, but honestly, the concrete and like the terracotta is gonna be a big challenge. But we will persevere. We will persevere, I believe. I'm just gonna do this. There you go. We got all the roofs done. How's it looking? Pretty fresh, I think. Considering I'm not super experienced with big builds, I think we're kind of vibing. We're kind of vibing on this build. Alright, hold on. We need some pillars here. Looking really good. Yeah, I'm really liking it also. Let's see if I can get this pillar down here. We're just gonna fix this wall bit here. Like that. Yeah. I love the yellow facade. Yeah, it's like really going with the vibe. It's very pretty and bright looking, I think. It's gonna add to the aesthetics. Okay, now the quartz pillar moments. And I like our corner blocks, basically. Can I put it here? Yeah. It's a little bit interesting in a few spaces. But we vibe, we ball. You know that meme where it's like, fuck it, we ball? We're basically doing that. I also realized I didn't do this roof correctly here. It's fine. Copium, it's fine. We need to extend this bit outwards one block. There you go. Get rid of these blocks. Let me pass. There you go. Yeah. Vibes. Vibes only. This house is literally just pure vibes. It's just vibing so damn hard. And we haven't even done the interior, kings. Mind you, we haven't even done the interior. I don't know if I want to extend like the roof part, like overhanging this block also. I don't think I do. I like it like this. Is there any other pillars I wanted? Not really. This could go away. I like a pillar here though, where the roof bit was. just to make it make sense. Ah, this is where the exit is. I'll do another pillar like that. Oh, do tell. Oh, I see. Then the other bit, this bit was like the trim bit is like white concrete. So we don't have the stripy pattern on it. Like this. It's gonna, the rest is gonna be like windows and the yellow facade, you know, just kind of vibes. All our friends. Aw, that is so sweet, Kings. I don't really like this pillar here. I'm gonna get rid of it. I like it down there, but I don't like it up there. Yeah, this is better. I'm actually gonna get rid of this row and make it like a big bit here. Like a big roof. I like the idea, but I don't like the execution. I don't like the execution there. I'll make this part of the roof be roofy. Yes! I like that. I like that. That's good. That's good. Good as that. Okay, I do want these pillars, I think. Where like the room corners basically are pillars. How are we feeling on this? First step, find friends, Lamau, yeah. Okay, like that, I like that, I like that. It's giving like massive colonial manor now. Like especially this part in the back here. First step, find friends, you guys. Omega lolling at that one. Okay, so we have these bits. Is that an end rod? No, this is a quartz post. It's a modded block. Okay, we'll add another pillar in here. Smart. Yes, it's nice. So 2 pillars here. And another pillar here. Yeah. This is good. We like that. Okay, we need to remember to put in doors, by the way. We are 1 block off the floor. Like, the floor's gonna be this height, basically. So, need to remember that also. That we have, like, the door frames 1 block higher, basically. So, yeah, also we need a way to get the upstairs area, because we made quite a lot of space here. It would be a shame to not use it, you know? Yeah, I like that. Oh, actually, I should use the pillars for this. There you go. Pillar, pillar, pillar everywhere. Alright, lads. I think we are roughly done with the base structure of everything. Okay, now we're just gonna copy... It's the level here. The bits. There you go. Do the side bits be just straight up yellow? Yeah, as you should. You're cat jamming. Let's go, boys. Cat jams. I'll add some windows on these sides here. There you go. Nice. Okay, so we'll do the door here. Like this. Okay, where was the white? I needed the white. Whoops. Not the quartz pillar. This. There you go. And then the top bit here. That was the birch. Remember to do the doors. There you go. Can do the inside as like with white as well, if you want to. Like the ceiling, I suppose. I'll do that. Do you know anything about doors that you may already know? Yeah, sure, go on. So yeah, we have, this is like one of the rooms now. Since this is an interior wall, we don't need windows here. Yeah, they open and close. Damn, didn't fucking know that one. Look, that's the room. We can have like some wall decorations here. Room 1. Okay, next room. So these ones, where there's exterior walls, we of course... Okay, so... I made this slightly slim. But there's a small door. We can make it a slim door. Like a one door only kind of deal. One door only sounds like... like, one day only! There's a singular door here. There you go. Doors are required in number places still, but outwards so it's easier to escape during a fire. Interesting. Okay, so we have this. Can I do a row of white here? Does that look cool or not? Yeah, looks nice. And then we can do, where was the light? Lantern? Oh, I just immediately deleted it like an idiot. Lantern. We can do like exterior lighting, like, oh, we can't put it here. Sagging. The sadness. Hold on. Chain? Can I put a chain down? I hate that you can't do stuff on slabs. The pain. Haha! There you go! Look at that! Oh, this looks so cozy already, and we haven't even done any interior, like, furniture or anything. Look at that! Looking nice. Can you do it on a pole? Interesting thought. Not sure. Hold on, let me try. Yes, you can, but it just looks a bit awkward. I think this looks alright. Where they're hanging. It's like little exterior lights. Okay. Time to get the rest of these rooms done. I really like having this white border here. It's kind of like indicating the layers. Oh, it's a post. Yeah, it is a post. Making this there. We'll get like a little... Hold on. Where's the white, the walls, and the glass? So some big windows here. I like that. There you go. Oh, there's only one window here. Oh, this is uneven. Oh, this is gonna kill me. Oh, that's annoying. We could fix that. Oh, we can't fix that. Oh, this is gonna drive me nuts. Oh, come on. Because there's space for one glass bit here. I didn't notice that, chatters out there. Okay, we'll fix it easily. No worries. We'll just extend this part a tad further this way. And it'll all be fine. It'll all be fine, Copium. It'll all be fine. There's never been copium like this in the House of Commons. There just doesn't need to be this amount of copium. Because then we can just move this one block to the side. Oh god, that just... yeah, no, thank god I noticed that just then, because I would have gone insane over it. I don't even care. I'm not that much of a symmetry guy usually, but like on this house, I feel like I have to. It has to be symmetrical. And then we can actually make it a 2-wide door again. Improvising. Yeah, it happens. It happens when you improvise a build. You don't notice stuff. But yeah, that's why we're planning it ahead of time. Oh, hold on. There you go. Okay, now it's fine. Oh, thank god. I was gonna go mad over this. There you go. Okay, nice. And now get the blocks in. Okay, it was an easy fix. It was an easy fix. Just like a little bit. And then we just add like that. Perfectly. Like nothing has ever been wrong. Like nothing ever went wrong ever. Okay, this is a back-facing wall. I need to have this bad boy here. I have an idea. One more slab. Oh yeah. Thank you. King shit. Where's the white? I just like having these like sections. I don't even know. It's just a theme now and I'm running with it. We're gonna need so much concrete. Oh my god. This is gonna be like the biggest waste, like not waste, but like the biggest use of concrete a man has ever seen, ever. Like Jesus, this is so concrete heavy as a build. Also, these are not the same height, and that's kind of upsetting. But isn't that upsetting? Hold on, let me see. I'm just looking at this house. Not really. I think it's fine. Copium. It's fine. Okay. There's the walls. Better go to the nether for gravel and find a desert for sand. Real. It'll be a big project. Hopefully we'll actually manage to finish this in 100 days. There you go. Okay, we'll do it like this. Not extending the time. Yeah, I mean, if I like it and if I'm very invested in it, I was originally always planning to kind of, you know, add like say to make it like to 200 days and stuff like that. And I mean, if we're gonna have this amazing of a build, I'm gonna be extremely excited to play this game, like on this world and everything, for a long time, hopefully. I'm not staying for so long today. So bye. Bye. See you soon. Now slowly we're gonna have to actually use the doors and stuff because all the passages are gonna get built to like closed. Does that look alright from the outside? Ooh, that looks a bit grim. Gonna try and close it out from the back like this. Yes, that's good. Hopefully it looks alright in the interior. It's fine. I could just do like that. Hold on. That's fine. We'll just live with that of the interior. I mean, realistically, we could just get rid of this block here and just do this. Yeah, I like that. I like that better. And just get rid of this block. Ta-da! Now it looks alright, and the inside also. That's good. Okay, so that's the exterior wall. There you go, nice. Alright. So we got one room really done, this one here. We've got this big one. This is the like hallway, I suppose. I was working on this side, yeah. Correct. Nice. Big window here, the back. Maybe going for like some contrasty bits. There you go. Back lower bit done. Then these bits here are pretty much all gonna be just straight up the yellow terracotta. Do a white line there. At the terracotta. I don't want the line there. Thinking about like the window situation on this side. The roof is a little bit slanted there. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, we'll do... Where was our trapdoors? Not this. Trap. The birch. There you go. We'll add like that. Not what I meant, not what I meant. Done. like this. Sorry, focus chat. I'm a bit quiet. I'm trying to try it out as an idea. Like this. Can I put plants on this already or not? That's the question. Nope, I can't. I do this. And then have the flowers again. Yes! I like that, because that's like a little bit of an empty space. So occasionally we're just gonna have these little balcony things. Yes, yes, I know. Got the daydreaming achievement from building a couch. Alright. Now we've got one wall left on the lower floor, then we're done with the lower floor. Well, the exterior. You see how long this stuff takes, chatters? Like, imagine how long the funfair build planning looked like. Like, the funfair is... Hold on, how many blocks is this? So we have 1 block, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thank you for the follow, Keo_778. I really appreciate it. How are you today, my man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 1, 2. It's 32. Okay, this is actually quite a big build. I forgot. It's 32 blocks length. I'm very good. I'm very good. We're just making this little house and creative for my world. So eventually I have to build this in survival. So it's 32 long. And then it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18! So it's 32 times 18 blocks. That's kind of large. It's kind of massive, not gonna lie. Like, why did I decide to do this? Why do I do this to myself? /gen/SRS. Hold on, let me... Where's the walls? Wall time. Is it modded? Yes, it is modded. I have a new series called 100 Days in Modded Minecraft, which is, well, 100 Days in Modded Minecraft. And I decided to do a mock-up of, like, the base and build it in Creative first, but obviously with the blocks that we have. So we have some cool stuff you can see here. This is, like, concrete. So we got concrete stairs and slabs, and got these andesite bricks and different woods and all this kind of stuff. It's a custom mod pack I made. Yeah, it's gonna eventually be a YouTube video. Or maybe a series, I haven't decided. That's like my issue. Because it's a lot of footage, 100 Days of Minecraft is quite long. But I haven't really decided if I wanted to make one video out of it or like a series. Can I do this exact thing like 2 times? I appreciate it, by the way. 100 day IRA does or Minecraft days? Minecraft days. I'm not at the level of commitment where I'll do 100 real days for one single Minecraft YouTube video. Like, we're not quite there yet. Okay, yeah, not yet, maybe one day. Okay, we've got the bottom floor done so far. So yeah, the picture on the left corner, by the way, is sort of my inspiration. What I was going off of for this build. Yeah, and eventually we have to build this in creative though, in survival, sorry, because I'm just making like a version of it basically. But yeah, it's gonna be so much concrete gathering, like my god. This is gonna be a ludicrous amount of concrete. don't know how I'll fix these little bits there. Probably have to do this in the back here. There you go. Oh my gosh, we've been working on this for a long time. I want to try and get the walls on the lower floor done though. Like that's my goal for today. Don't know if we'll do like the whole build. I don't really want a line there. Line here, though. Yeah, so we got this little back porch. Because one of the mods that we're working with is Croptopia, which means lots of new crops. So my idea is to have like a big garden area in the back of this house. I think it'll be quite cool. There you go. So, these blocks. There you go. I love Cryptopia, I have it as well, it's so cute. It's a great mod! I've just started exploring. I did one stream so far of 100 days. We got about 14 days into it. And thus far I just have like a little patch of like some strawberries and like tomato and stuff. It's such a fun mod, and it really, like, my whole aim with this series is basically going for sort of a vanilla plus kind of vibe, like stuff that just feels like it could reasonably be in normal Minecraft. And Croptopia is just, it's not too much, I feel like. It's just nice. So I've just started with that one, and excited to see all of the crops and like growing all of them in like a big garden and everything. It's just nice. I still don't get what the tomatillo is. Me neither. I've never seen that in real life. It's maybe like a regional variant or of some sort. I think it's a mix between pumpkin and tomato or something. Interesting. I'm just gonna make this part of the roof, like, sort of roof, like, just flat. I think I could try and make it... it looks a bit out of place. Hold on. And, do we have andesite slabs? Yeah, we do. I was about to say. Surely we'll have andesite slabs. Surely, so that I can sort of link up this part of the roof with the other part. And have it work as part of the roof also. Go. There you go. Looks kind of interesting. Question's just, do I want some different slab placement? Do I want it to be one higher here? Could just do it like this. This is like different in the reference image, but like I don't really have the means to do this in Minecraft, so I think I'm just gonna make it like a flat type roof. What shaders do you use, by the way? I think this is complementary shaders. I can look it up real quick. There you go. Yeah, that looks alright. I'll just get rid of these blocks inside and make them this. Hold on. I'll show off. yeah, it's complementary shaders. It's pretty simple still. I enjoy that about it. Okay, yes, it is complementary shaders. But there you go. So this part, I'm gonna just make a wall here. It's just an enclosed space. Oh, you can't really actually access this. Just realized. But realistically, I think I can make it like maybe here. Don't really know. I'm just gonna keep like an entrance here for now. Then another one here. If you were to go into here like this is a room, and then go in there. Don't know what we'll do with all of this space, by the way, but like we're just gonna ignore it. We're just not gonna care. There you go. I usually don't build bases this big, so I'm not experienced in decorating them well, but we're just gonna try our best, you know? We're just gonna try our best. There you go. Oh, I forgot this exterior wall completely. It happens, it happens. Can I do... No, I can't. Okay, we'll try a weird bit of windows on the side here. I'll just do a bit of terracotta on the outsides, and then just do window, 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 window. Now it's fine. There you go. Because we want a lot of natural light, you know? We want a lot of natural light if we can. Parts of this build are gonna look kind of wacky, not gonna lie, but we're just gonna roll with it. We're gonna roll with it. I don't even know how to get to the second story yet. Haven't figured that part out. This is an improvised build, by the way. I didn't do any planning beforehand. Alright. Thoughts. Thoughts in the brain. So we go, oh, this is stone still. Jesus. Jesus! How dare. This part still be stone. That was my measuring stuff out block. I just used stone. Okay. I want some big windows here also. Does that look cool? Yeah, it looks kind of cool, doesn't it? And we can do... Ah, we can't because it's in the middle. Ah, the pain. The pain. Do we have like the slimmer thing? That doesn't fit here either though, right? Surely it doesn't. Ah, I wish I could just do a pillar in the middle. The pain. Just do this in the middle. Looks still cool. You know, we can live with it. We can live with it. Let's see if we can make a massive window here. That works. I have no idea. Kind of works, but it kind of doesn't because of this bit. We can do a really big window here, but I don't really like that. I think like this we can do it. Just make this part wall also. I wish stair bits like you could connect windows to that still, but you know. It happens, it happens. If I want to have windows in, I need to make choices. And I'd rather have glass in these than not. I don't know. I just like it to be consistent. Oh, also I just completely messed up part of this build, but we're just not gonna talk about it. We're just gonna redo it, you know, as if nothing ever happened. Nothing ever happened, for sure. Real, not fake. Just gonna do it like this. It's like those big barn type buildings, except kind of a bit more regal and fancy. There you go. Yes, I like that. I like that a lot. It's very big windows for lots of light. I don't really know if I want to have any windows in the... Just gonna leave it like that. And then put the flowers up. Flowers at the top! Flower time. This is gonna be a pain to build in without creative. There you go, and then some flowers at the top. That's a bit too high up, huh? For two tall flowers. Hold on. Let me look for the flowers. Because we have more, we have more. Can just use smaller flowers. So we could use Gem of the Jungle, but doesn't stand out. We're just gonna use Pulse Petals. They are quite cool looking. There you go. That works. Just hate that they don't center properly. The pain. Hold on. Where was the flowers? Could just use tulips as well. I've just been really liking the modern flowers, so. Dandelion pile. How about a dandelion pile? Can we work with that? Look at that! It looks like proper bushes in the top bit here. Oh, that's so nice. Hold on. I'm gonna look for the piles. Was there a poppy pile? Yes. Because I've been going for like red flowers. To contrast. Yes! Nice. Yeah, down here I've got the two tall flowers where it's like the two block tall flowers where it kind of adds stuff. I can also try it out here. Yeah, I want the tall ones. Okay, there you go. I just want to finish like out the exterior, then we're gonna be done for today because I don't have any brain cells left. For real though. I will not have any brain cells left to do interior design. I also want to like do a lot of reference screenshots without the interior in it. Just so I can make sure that we actually build this correctly. Yeah, okay, we'll do it like that. A lot of yellow at the top because we have a lot of white at the bottom of the build. It's like the back of the build as well, like not really a lot of care needs to go into this. So for this I want, oh, can I do wall? Hold on. We do have terracotta walls, right? Yes! Because hold on, the phone chat. I just had the thought. Ha 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 ha. Yes! Base, look at this. They should have this in vanilla Minecraft. I'm not even joking. Like, come on. How much cooler is this with the yellow terracotta walls? So I can have like loads more yellow terracotta at the top of the build and still have my little wall bits. The wall block is so good. It is so good. It has no right to be this good, but it is. we're gonna have big amount of windows. I'm so happy with how this build has been going. Like, as I mentioned, I am not really someone who builds big bases loads. Like, I don't have a lot of experience, but I feel like very attached to this house already, and it's only a creative mock-up build. So hold on, I do want these windows to be slimmer. So yeah, we're gonna do 2 walls here. Yeah, look, so you could just easily create a lot of stuff happening in a build. It's quite cool. But hold on, I want to change some parts of it though. Says the man who builds like half of Aerodile. That's true. But like, they're individually quite small though. Like, there isn't any massive builds really in Aerodile at the moment, at least not. That's the thing. I'm used to making loads of small bases, like starter house sizing. It's all done. Yeah, but still, it doesn't really count. Okay, there we go. Windows on this back side. Like this is the back of the house. Looking pretty cool. I don't really like how big this window is though. It's massive. Like the town is big, but like I don't know. I don't like this part. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make this be 2 blocks here. I'm figuring out how the window spacing works best, by the way, if you're wondering. It's just kind of like different if I'm building on one house like this, which is big, or if I'm building loads of little houses. There you go. Yeah, I like this. There you go. Back of the house done. Side of this house done. Not this side is not done. Alright, let's try and match the vibe. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Where's like a normal white block? There you go. Almost ready. Yeah, we're almost done with the exterior of this house, and it's only taken us like 3 hours. This is what happens, lads. Alright, let's try this. I'll just copy the exact same design of this side. That's the easy part. If you figure out like one part of the design you like, and you can just copy it to another part of the build, and you're just kind of chilling. So as soon as we've done the exterior, we're gonna be done with the day. I feel very accomplished and very happy, so I'll do like a lot of reference screenshots so we can do this in vanilla. So big hype. Actually, this part, I'm just gonna have a wall here. My patience could never. I don't know. I just find it relaxing and like nice. Plus, I get to hang out with you, chat. And I like hanging out with you. I think it's very fun. I'm just gonna fix this wall bit here. There you go. I think that's fine, right? Yes! Look at that. Yeah, now we could just copy over this design here. There you go. We like hanging out with you too. Aw, Kings. You're sweet. You're sweet, lads. Need to figure out how to... I think I'm just doing this. Surely I'm just doing this, right? I need to find a way to bring cinch in this situation. Thankfully, I could just use stair I can just use some terracotta stairs. Surely there's terracotta stairs. Yes, there are. Because this game is logical now. And I can just do... There you go. Thusly allowing us to build the wall where it's meant to connect right here. There you go. Nice. Can I do this part like that? No. There you go. Yeah. Video game. It's a bit off here. Definitely made a building mistake of some sort in this corner. I'm having kind of trouble connecting these wall bits up. It's a bit annoying. I think I misdid this. Hold on, let me try and fix it. Because this part is part of the roof here, kind of. Need to like redo part of this wall, I think. For real though, I'm closer to a Twitch where I met randomly months ago than I am to some of my friends at the time. That could just happen, you know, that's just people stuff. I don't know how to deal with this part of the build, really. I'm not liking that. I don't like this part. Okay, how do I fix this part? You could do it like this, which would be just add this in here. Why is there a pillar here? Oh god. How did that happen? Oh, for real, this pillar absolutely does not need to be here. Why is it here? Ah, because it's the roof bit. Ah. Don't talk to strangers online. I mean, it's extremist advice. That's always what I think. It's like, the priority shouldn't be make a snappy sentence, but actually convey like helpful information, right? And yes, you should be cautious to like who you approach online, and there's like loads of protocols and everything, but just kind of blanket statementing it like, oh, you know, this is just how it's gonna be like, and you should never talk to people. Like it's not really like a helpful approach, is it? Realistically, it's not a helpful approach. Hold on, I'm trying to fix this part of the building, but it's a little bit challenging. Because this part is weird. Hold on. First off, let's build up this. And I'm gonna go here. Yeah, I don't know. Can I match this? How long is this? 2, 4, 5. This is absolutely not even. It's driving me mad. Because this part of the roof is uneven. Yeah, I'll just make it completely yellow. Ah, that's fine. Looks good from the front. Sometimes just bits are gonna look a little bit strange from the inside. Yeah, I need to fix this part of the roof because it just doesn't work. Okay, hypothetically, if I were to just do it like this, I'm just gonna go this way. Walk this way! Walk this way. Hold on. So I'd like extend part of the roof slightly forward. Could do this. Oh, this part of the wall looks strange. Like, not properly done. Like, I like this part of the roof, but it just doesn't fit very well here. I don't know how to fix this. Hold on. Add white posts. Not a bad shout. We could add a pillar here. That's better, but not really knowing how to fix this part. Like this, maybe? Not bad shouts. Not bad shouts, chatters. We can have this part of the roof be like this. We're fixing part of it. Just by adding the different part of this. Okay, we just need a like a window here because it looks odd. Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on. Hello! Thank you for the raid, Geekord, or Geekord? I don't know how to say your name, but hello and welcome. Thank you so much. We're mocking up a build in creative for my 100 Days in Modern Minecraft series. And this is what we've got so far. I mean, we're almost done with the exterior. Hi, Nicotine. I hope you're doing well, my friend. I'm just fixing some bits on the outside of the wall. Hello, thank you for the raid. What were you doing, my friend? I'll see. I don't know if everything the mods are. Thank you for the follow as well. I'll shout you out real quick. There you go. Oh, you were just chatting. What were you just chatting about? I hope you had a good stream. There you go. We were building too. Oh, you were a builder. What were you working on? I always like hearing people's stories. Can I just put this wall here? It's kind of vibey. It kind of has vibes, not gonna lie. So how about we try and figure out a way to do it? A pufferfish and a witch ghast. Ooh, some Halloweeny vibes. So just forgot how to speak real quick. It happens. It happens. There you go. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. We can vibe. We can pull that off. Surely, right? That looks a bit too square. I don't like that. Yep. Yep. We're getting there. We're getting there. Now I just need to fix this part of the wall because it's kind of screwed up here. It's a little bit wrong here, but I think I can fix it. Have to go, but have a good stream. Bye! Thank you for the raid as well, the follow. Very sweet of you. Alright, and do like this back panel bit. Oh, definitely not there. Like this. Yes! Yes. We like this. Okay, now the final parts. It's that part here up, which is quite easy. We're just gonna do loads of yellow up there. I feel you're gonna die a lot during it and survival mostly because of falling. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain, especially since I plan on having this done before we beat the Ender Dragon, ideally. So, oh boy. Do white blocks on the... I don't like that. That's what was wrong. This needs to go a block lower, I think. Oh, thank you for the follow, Gas Dust, also. Damn, we're getting a load of new people in. That's very cool. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with this gosh damn roof. My god, it is a pain. It is the biggest pain in my life. Yeah, that's how the roof is meant to look there, but it's just screwed up here because... Roofs. Roofs! My absolute beloathed in any situation ever. I don't think we can fix that easily. It's just gonna have to be a little bit screwed up. Which is why we were having this issue in the first place, god damn it. It is such a pain to do roofs. But it must be done. So yeah, we had this bar. Roof. Yeah, it's a challenge, to say the least. Try to sort of match this in here, but oh gosh. It's not easy. I'll tell you that much. This side is just gonna have to be looking a slight smidge awkward, I guess. We just have to live with that. You could do it, I believe, with you. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, yikes. Yeah, no, okay, I'll go out to this. The reason it was being awkward is because of this side of the roof. Which, where did I screw that part up? Like, /gen/Azeroth. Okay, there's 2 here. Okay, so that's how far the roof is meant to go out. This is just too slim, I think, for whatever I was doing with this roof. If you don't mind, I'll just put you in the background. I don't mind. This is just a nice, calm, chill time, so we vibe. Okay. Yeah, I built this one too slim, apparently. This entire roof. Alright, that's fine. I have an idea. Don't you fret. We're just gonna be sneaky and do it like here. Now it's fixed. You never do nothing. Just have to fix this part of the roof, but it's fine. That's just how I go. I just casually fix stuff like that, and then it's fine. It'll have like a little bit of a weird look in this corner because of the quartz pillars, but like not in a bad way. I think it's in a survivable manner rather than the roof being screwed up. Because who's gonna look at the side view of this roof and see that that quartz pillar is like awkwardly shaped here? No one is gonna notice. They're gonna know. They're not gonna know. They're just not gonna know. That's more on the nose. I'm just gonna do it like that. Hard to notice, hard to notice. We could also try just do this again. Is that more noticeable? It's actually not. It's just my brain being stupid, but otherwise you can't tell in the slightest. There's like a mild irregularity. It's just because the roof shape. It's just how it goes occasionally. There you go. And then we can do this. Ha ha ha. Just have to redo this entire front section now, and then we are happy. Let's go. Front fixed. Well, this part isn't, but you know, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there with gusto. Surely we'll get there with gusto. And then I'm just gonna do the wall bit that I did in another section. There you go. Fixed it now. Surely it's fixed. Okay, where's any bits that are not finished? I remember there being a part that isn't finished, but I don't recall which part. Oh, this part isn't finished. Whoops. It's about to say, I recall a part being not finished, but I don't know which one. Immediately flies past it. So we'll just do this part being like that. Do I want another row here? I don't know. Questions I ask myself. Do we want to have like a trim on the side? Let me see how that looks. Yeah, I think I want a trim on the side. I don't want a bit down there. Alright, fixed, sort of. Just redo this section then. This is what happens. Send a screenshot in Discord. I'm interested in the final look. Will do. I have to do loads of screenshots anyways for reference. Okay. This part's fine. I think the top build I'm fine with no overhang, but these little roofs, I like the overhang. Sue me. Not really, but don't sue me. But I just like the overhang for the little roofs. I'm basic like that. Thank you. Very cool, Ivy King. There you go. Ta-da! Roof done. Okay, final. Okay, where was the slabs? There you go. Slab time. Let me test this out. Do I like it or not? Yep, like it more. Okay, slabs at the other end. This is the kind of stuff you forget super easily, like slabs at the bottom of staircases and stuff like that. But it adds a lot. Oh, that's a great song to show off what we've got. Okay, let's see. The only thing that we don't have is like the interior walls here, but we can do that easily. Because most of these are just going to be like variations upon the theme, because we don't need windows for these, do we? Okay, let's try our best. We'll try and do some white walls though occasionally. So we're gonna have, this is gonna be one of the entrances. Okay, we need to go in though and do it like this. There you go. So we got the big doors like this. If you're wondering why I'm doing all of this one block off the ground, it's because there's gonna be a floor in here. So that's a wall here. We can add wall bits here. There you go. That's a door I meant, not a wall. So this part doesn't need any windows then, any doorways then, because it's a singular room. Does that work? Yes. And then walls with little accent bits. Oh my god, this house is gonna take 1 trillion tons of concrete and terracotta, but it's gonna be so worth it. This room is actually done now. Just doesn't have a roof, but like I haven't decided where to place the roof. I mean, realistically, can we do slabs? Yeah, we can. So we'll do like a slab floor, perhaps. Let's just do this little bit here like that. And then have it like so. And this is where the floor is going to be, that level. Cool. Looking cool. Looking fresh. Just need to figure out how to navigate in this house though. Okay. Let's go down first. Let's go down first. Okay, so you were to leave through here. Enter and exit. There's the other room behind it. Okay, on the other side, we'll do just the exact same. Damn it. Damn it. Did it again. It's the same darn thing every time. We just need to sit down. Like this. Go one block higher. This is my attempt to make tall doors, by the way. If you're wondering why I'm putting trapdoors there. Tall doors. Jesus, can't speak anymore. Okay, come on, we can do this, I believe. I'm gonna have the door be here. Do it like so. Can I put some walls here? Yes. I love walls so much. They're like one of the best blocks ever. There you go. I mean, we could be doing different colored walls inside. I realized that just now. I should actually do that. I'm stupid. We can just use a different color of terracotta. It's fine, terracotta. We could do some light blue maybe and some pink. I just realized because you can't, like, the exterior walls are done, but the interior walls don't have to be the same color. I just realized I'm stupid. I'll just do this in this blue. Kind of vibing. We like the blue. Because I've been working on exterior walls for such a long time, I just kind of didn't think about that part. It happens. It happens. It's fine. No. There you go. But let me fix that in a moment. Yeah, this interior wall. No, this is an exterior wall still, right? This top bit? Yeah, you can see that from the outside. Also, this is the part of the roof that I just didn't do. It's like literally one of the main bits of the house. Just straight up didn't do it. This is what happens when you build a massive base. It happens. It happens. Does that look cool? Yes! Look at that. Nice. Based. Based! Based, that is. Also missing a slab. Also missing a slab here. It happens. It happens. Hold on. We're gonna just fix the interior walls here by making them like a different color. Terracotta. We're just gonna have like every terracotta color. It's just gonna be kind of the vibe, you know? It's just gonna be the vibe. I also want the pink terracotta. Pink terracotta. There you go. For this room, I'm gonna just make it pink. But with the white bits, so it's tied in. Because like a lot of the walls are gonna be yellow anyways, because they're interior and exterior walls at the same time. So that's why I'm like thematically keeping it with the same color scheme. Hey, let me in. Let me in.